Hello, you wonderful lot. How are we all? Hope you're well, guys. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Thank God it's Friday. I'm shagged. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I had a long ass week. I had a long day at work today. So yeah, if you find me slumped over the keyboard at 10 o'clock, you'll just have to like trigger a load of audio alerts or something to wake me up. I hope you're in, guys. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's your week's been? How's your week's been? Oh I left a bloody belt on. I can't see if sorry, this Twitch algorithm, this is not what it looks like. I can't sit here wearing a belt for 4 hours with my gut hanging over it. I'll bloody have a indent in there that'll be there for about 2 weeks. Hang on. Twitch, this is not what it looks like. You let people sit in bloody hot tubs in bikinis, you can let me take my belt off. Look, it's innocent. It's innocent. Right, done. You can leave the... Right, anyway. That's the end of the striptease. World short striptease. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you're good, guys. Hope you had a good week. How are we all? I'm sweating. I was gonna use a terrible metaphor then. I'm sweating. Let's just say I'm sweating. I went and walked the dog. It's absolutely chucking it down because obviously we need rain, right? You know, garden needs it. It's only rained for about 8 weeks straight. But the trouble is, you walk a dog and you're all layered up and everything, and you come home dry, and then you sweat for about an hour. So I might as well just gone out topless. That'd have kept the burglars away. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all? Right, let's get caught up. Jesus, Joel. Can you tell I'm rushing about? LJ, welcome in, mate. JSB, also welcome. Oh, great. We've got both halves of the Caravan Swingers Clubs in tonight. Awesome job. And they're the first in chat. Love you guys. Cheers. Thank you for all the support. Joke aside. Leslie, welcome in. Gareth, good to see you. Dave, Bot, Johnny, Selby, good to see you, mate. Hang on, bloody Paul's gone straight in. We've got a paragraph already. Hang on, Paul. Evening, farmers, and a big thank you for Joel for this afternoon's TikTok. A lovely reminder of why this community has grown. Hope the guy in the comments gets the help and support he needs. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Paul. I'm glad you saw that, mate. Yeah, they are in our Discord as well. So, hopefully they, yeah, if they need anything, they'll shout. They know where we are. Bevo, welcome in, mate. How's Kit going? Tony, good to see ya. Who else we got? Richard. Ratchet belts, Joel. Ratchet belt. You need a freaking lorry ratchet to hold my gut in at the minute. The state of shape I'm in. Melted wheelie bin. Is this the part where we dip? No, don't. If Twitch sees you throwing money at me removing items of clothing, then we're definitely getting banned. We're definitely getting banned. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're well. Guys, we had loads of people follow yesterday, so thank you for that. I don't know why that was. If that's because bloody Puppet Man clip, which has gone a bit mad. Every time I have a TikTok clip about Norfolk go mad on TikTok, I crap myself because last time that happened, it somehow reached my son's teachers at school, people I work with. That lady that randomly said hello to me, the guy from TikTok on my dog walk, like, it's so freaking localized. It's terrifying. Why don't I just stick to Farm Sim? If I just stick to Farm Sim, then I ain't got to worry. But every time TikTok picks up on me talking about bloody Yarmouth or something, it goes mad. There we go. So, yeah. And I've got to go to the city tomorrow. I'll wear sunglasses. Shave my beard off. My wife would be happy. Welcome in, Flame. I hope you're well, guys. My crest garden going well. I tell you what, Beano, if your crest farming business goes mad, I want a piece of the action. I don't know how, but I do. So on the last stream, Beano told us that you can't get cress anywhere in Australia. So we're like, why aren't you starting a cress farm? Make millions. It's not, who can't grow cress? Like, literally, 4-year-olds in nursery can grow cress. You literally can't cock this up, Beano. You can't mess it up, mate. You just can't. Anyway, guys, we're all good. I think I've fixed the light issue behind me now, so hopefully that stays on. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I got to the end of the stream on, when would it have been? Wednesday night? I was like, bloody hell, my brand new light has turned off. Like, I don't know when it happened. I have no idea when it happened, but I think we're good. It might have been a case of Joel not really plugging a USB cable in properly and the battery ran out. I don't want a percentage, Beano. But I'll find a. I'll start making egg and cress sandwiches or something. I don't take nothing off you. I'll just profit off your profiting. Right, we're gonna jump into the game. I feel like I've been here so much in the last week. You lot are all bored of me talking, so I'll just go straight in. So this will be the last night that we're clearing this field, guys. I promise. I promise. We are on the home straight. 4 streams we've had of me clearing this area. I think we've added about 20 hours onto the game timer. Dave Bot's not happy about the end of the forestry stuff. There's more to do. That's giving me the flavour. And, like, you know how tight I am, even as a computer game, I will need to find ways to justify having that wood chipper. So there will be plenty of times that we're wood chipping and stuff, so don't worry. Log and all, we riot. But yeah, thank you to all the people that followed me since the last stream. I don't know what happened there. It doesn't really happen often on Twitch. So if anyone saw my clips, hope you enjoyed them. I'm right in the mood for this today. Like, I've slogged my... You know when you have days where you just think, I put a bloody shift in? And I know mine is mental work, right? Mine ain't physical, for obvious reasons. But I had one of them days where I thought, you know what? I put a bloody shift in. Shut up, as it's got a thing on the back. Hold up. Have I not noticed that before? I was then thinking, oh, I need to take this back to the forestry yard. And I saw it's got a pin on the back. Joe says, hi Joel, how you doing? Are you slowly getting over the asthma? Yes, mate, really good news today. Sorry, guys, I should have said for anyone who's not bored of me talking about it. I had an asthma review today and my lungs are clear. So how they described it, the medical term, because I've had all these infections and stuff, chest infections and issues, my lungs are a bit twitchy. That was the technical term. And essentially, so my triggers are normally animals and cold air. I'm just super, super sensitive to them. So I'm a bit chesty now because I've just walked a dog for like 30 minutes in the rain and got soaked. But so like they're agitated, right? I've been coughing for so long now, what? Best part of 2.5 months. They're just triggered, right? And they're waiting to react. So I've got to double up on my inhaler for the next couple of weeks. And hopefully that's the back of it. Because the issue is, if you didn't understand why it kept being such a cyclical thing, it's when you have a flare up your asthma, it's just a breeding ground for infections. Then your son comes home from school with the sniffles, and I would end up with a chest infection. So, and it just kept going round and round. So, celebrate with a pouch of bacca. I've not heard anyone use the term pouch of bacca, Selby, since the 90s, I swear. You're stuck in the past. What are you doing tomorrow, Selby? I'll be in the city tomorrow at some point. Here we go. Are we all ready for Selby's BS excuse for why he can't beat me? Every single time. Got the kids. Got the kid. Why does that matter? What do you think I'm in the city for? I got my kid. I've never known a man to be so debilitated when they have their kids. It's like he's had his legs removed. Oh, I've got kids, mate. I can't. It's bloody war zone. If we had to rely on people like him to go to war, we're ruined in a war. Got the kids every time. Right, let's just ignore Selby. We'll get on this. Bloody boy. Got the kids every time. You make me laugh. Oh dear. Can't talk about it on Twitch, Selby. You'll get me banned. Right. Let's fold this all up and move down the hill. It's a male version of I've got a headache. I don't know what's wrong with the boy. I didn't know that, Tony. I've been on mine for years now. Absolute years. Rusty Sprockets. That's a great name. That sounds like if you split that name, that's what I would name a pair of Jack Russells. Rusty and Sprocket. I always want to have a Jack Russell called Sprocket. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Joel, you're the wrong way around here. How are you doing this, Joel? Think about it, man. Think about it. Actually, let's do that. Get these little bits. Welcome in, Ian. How's it going? Welcome in, Kirk. Great to see so many of you guys. We're just finishing clearing this bit. If you haven't been here for the last 4 streams, because this has been a bit of a slog, we are just we've been clearing this headland, whatever you want to call it, up here, with a view of softening it down and merging these 2 fields. So we're there. We've got the boundary in. We just got to do a bit of tidying up and then a bit of landscape and then clear everything away and we're good to go. And then we've got, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so we've still got plenty of time to get the sugar beet in before the end of the month. And then next winter, we'll do the same here. We'll cut through here and basically, I reckon we'll add basically an extra field size. If you take these 2 fields here, and maybe not quite, but by the time you go up there, yeah. Welcome in, Chris. Yeah, it's been a busy week. I'm tired. I think I'm just like, I've got a bit of a hangover from being ill all that bloody time. I still haven't got my energy levels back. I'm just like knackered all the bloody while. Right, let's get this going. Not that button, Joel. How do I turn the bloody wood chipper on? No, don't fold it. What are you doing? Oh, it's pissed and folded it now. My word. For some reason, so I use an Xbox controller with a cable, right? Because you don't want to run out of battery on a stream. And my cable, every now and then, flicks the side of my keyboard. And I've never been able to find a way of wedging it out of the way. I try to wedge it between the keyboard and the mixer. And it flicks the keyboard. And then the context menu changes everything to keyboard things. That just doesn't make it. Anyway, that's... Why am I not getting the option to unfold this? Oh, there's an AI worker in there. Get the hell out. That's how that happened. Bloody AI worker took over. It's great winter work, yeah. That's what I normally do, but this one spilled into spring, unfortunately, so it's put a bit of a time pressure on me, which I'm not used to of this game. I'm not going to lie. It's not something I'm used to. Right, turn on the bloody wood chipper this time. Oh, for goodness sake. Got so many demands. There's your pipe. Your pipe's out. I have a question, unfarm related. What is it, Richard? I had my regular bloods done last week and got the results back. I have low white blood cell count and have to go back for another round of tests. I've heard of high. Yes, if you have high white blood cell, that's normally a sign of inflammation. So if I have high white blood cells, it shows that my arthritis is active, right? Not on everyone, doesn't always work. Right, we're finally up and running. Right. We'll just get this fed in, and then we'll have a bit of a tidy up. We'll pick up the wood chip off the floor. Get rid of the bushes. And then we'll start landscaping her. How's everyone else's week been? I don't know if Richard, I don't know if asking the internet or asking YouTube what a blood test result mean is going to give you good results, mate, personally. I think you're opening yourself up there to just hearing stuff that's going to freak you out. I would wait for the second round of tests and speak to your doctor, mate. I know that's not what you want to hear. But if you think Dr. Google's bad, the internet's worse, trust me. You're seeing all the bloody pro farmers we can get in chat on some nights. You can imagine what it's like with medical stuff. Right, I'm still bloody sweating. I ain't cooled down yet. Daren't drink my tea. I'm bloody parched, but I daren't drink my tea. Be all rosy cheeked. Oh, what? Hang on. I just discovered something. You can hold the left shoulder button and rotate it. How did I not know this? How did I not know this? Shut up. I did that purely by accident. Oh, all this time I've been trying to feed it in and I didn't know it was bloody rotatable. My word. I tell you what, how much have I learnt doing this job? I've learnt how that wood chipper should be used. Why can't I now pick it up? There we go. I learnt how that wood chipper should be used. I learnt how the crane should be used. I learnt how to use the winch properly. And now I've discovered this. Right. Yeah, don't... LJ, don't, Beano, I mean, don't ever listen to anything Selby tells you, even more so when it's medical related. He is like a throwback to a different era. Ask him about the time he ran himself over. Ask him about the time he nearly ended himself by running himself over. And then you'll know not to follow any advice that man has. Like, who wedges themselves up against a building? Hey, Selby? Pratt, I thought he'd killed himself. Yeah, so don't listen to Selby. Ever. Another true story about Selby. When I first started my TikTok account with the infamous grass clip, it's on the wrong way, mate, and all that jazz. He was on a building site and his mate was just scrolling his phone in a lunch break and I come up. I think that's why he doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. I think it freaked him out. Welcome in, Barry. How does one run themselves over? Trust me, Stan. If it's possible, Selby will find a way. Yeah, liver is. I know you're being sensible, but I feel like if I let them think that you've got one good answer, they might listen to your 101 terrible ones. Like, the man basically lives on Red Bull and roll-ups. That's all you need to know. You got millions of wonderful ideas. Brilliant. No one actually said they were good ones, though, mate. Oh, sweating like a pig. What's going on here? There we go. I can't believe I didn't know you could rotate this. Absolute game changer. Still gets it wrong. Yeah, I've been looking forward to this today. Guys, I'm tired. I had to go for a quick power nap after work. But I been looking forward to getting on here tonight. It was good fun the last few streams. We've done extra ones this week. Obviously, we streamed on Saturday. We streamed on Wednesday. What are you lot going to do with this week ahead with me not going back to regular schedule? Yeah, the reason I don't move the crane, I was moving the crane, but what the crane seems to do, by leaving it in that default position, it stops these little branches flying to the moon. I don't know if that's just wishful thinking on my part, but it does feel like it stops these little branches going disappearing up there by leaving the crane here. I'd say it might be wishful thinking. I just seem to see it less. There might be no facts in that at all, Beano. It's just an observation, right? What's up, JCB Dave? Glad to see your stream tonight. I've got a twisted tooth which is pushing against the nerves, and now my jaw is swollen. My word, that sounds painful. I'm assuming you mean jaw when you're saying JAR. What is it with you lot on YouTube not being able to spell? Like, not taking away from JCB Dave's discomfort here, but we are developing a reputation of a community on YouTube that can't type. Need to break your jaw into 3 parts, which takes up to 12. I've got rugby mates that have broke their jaw. Actually, you don't need to hear that story, JCB Dave. You do not need to hear that story. Yeah, that's rough, mate. That's rough. Welcome in, Will. Yeah, Hacky started the spelling issues. We all know this. Right, that's them ones done. Let's see if we can use the crane for these bigger boys. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's magic. Simulator this. There's Gareth. I've got a mate. He's well known in Norfolk Rugby. His picture appears on the internet, does the rounds on the internet every now and then. Because of he bust his nose. But it was like, sorry, this is graphic. I should warn anyone watching this back or watching this line. He broke his nose, but he'd done it. There was a boot and that involved, I think. And there's like massive gap down the side where you can basically like see into his and every now and then that does the rounds. I was like, that's my bloody mate. I used to play rugby with him. Oh, it's a horrendous picture. I wasn't playing at the time, so I didn't have to witness that. The worst one I saw was a bloke dislocated his hip, which is like virtually like impossible, right? It's like almost impossible. The forces needed to do that. He had a weakness, I think. He had a weakness already. Never seen a grown man make such noises. Oh, yeah, he did. He did, Gareth. That first one did. Leslie said, I think after the big clearing job, you should spoil yourself with the Unimog. To be fair, Leslie, we are going to have a ton of money because we've got all the wood we've processed. Plus, we haven't touched the warehouse. Ignore this. This isn't very realistic, but don't worry about it. I don't know where the belt is. I've lost my bearings. Oh, okay. We've done something. I don't know how we managed it, but we've done something. Yeah. We are going to be in the money. And also another 2 months, we're going to have pigs to sell. We're going to be laughing. The worst football one I saw, Barry. I used to play five-a-side football at UEA. With some blokes on a like Tuesday or Thursday night. I don't know why the night matters. It doesn't, Joel. You don't need that detail. And there was this bloke who done loads of long distance running, right? So he was a slight bloke. They reckon he must have had like stress fractures or something, right? And all he done was trap the ball. The ball come down, he trapped it with his foot, and he shattered his leg. It's horrendous. And it was snowing. And I swear to God, it took like forever for the ambulance. Bear in mind, we're at the UEA, just around the corner from the hospital. We could see the ambulance in the car park. They wouldn't give him like access into the sport bit. So the ambulance parked and then had to walk all the way to the reception. Anyone who knows the sports park, all the way to the reception, then all the way back down to the football pitches, which were at the far end with a trolley. It was mad. Like, we were covering him with coats. The bloke was like shaking. He was there for about 45 minutes with no pain relief, and his leg broke in 2 places. It was horrendous. A collection of uni mugs, one of each colour. No. I broke my collarbone, shoulder, and shoulder blade, along with a dislocation. I can't imagine there was much left to dislocate. Was a Richard bloody hell when I was playing rugby at Tigers Academy. Ouch. Ouch, mate. Yeah, used to see like 4 shoulder dislocations every season. Welcome in, Bigger Mate. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Steve. Hope you're well. My mate broke his collarbone playing 5-a-side football once. He got pushed into we used to play at Beaufort in the Power League, and my God, that was rough as guts. You used to go to work the next day, have a black eye, and had to try and explain to work that you just played Power League. But because of where it was, no offence, watchers from... It was always when you had to play mile cross. Mile cross or whatever. It was absolutely brutal. I used to play in goal, thankfully, so the worst I had to deal with was someone leaving a foot in or something. But my mate got barged into the boards, and his twin brother kept poking at saying, "Oh, it's fine." And he was going grey, like with shock, pain, whatever. And his brother just kept poking it in the changing room, saying, "It's fine, mate, it's fine." Turns out he completely snapped it, threw up afterwards from the pain. And he was poking it. Welcome in, Rob. I hope you're well. Oh, man, yeah, they used to be rough old games of 5-a-side at Beaufort. Pakefield, yeah, we used to have few run-ins playing hockey against Lowestoft and Pakefield teams. Galston was another one. We had a game against Galston that got ended early. I won't talk about that on here, though, because that nearly ended in criminal proceedings. Best not, Joel. How am I getting this in here? How am I doing this? Let's let go of that and get a better angle. Yeah, thankfully I've never been a visitor to Padgett, but I've visited plenty of people in Padgett. Imagine it's your first time here from all the stuff that's happened on TikTok in the last day, and we're just talking about people breaking and smashing stuff up. We're not normally this much of a gore fest, I'd like to point out. It's all started because I'm going to blame it on Selby's terrible medical advice. That's what I'm going to blame it on. There's always a fall guy, this time a Selby. Selby hashtag busy with the kids. What happened there? What happened there? You know what? I'm just cutting you up. I spent a lot of time in hospital, Rich, with a kid that had surgery on both hips and pelvis and that. And oh man, I felt so sorry for her. Couldn't move or anything. Yeah. Does the old Lucasade Power Leagues even exist anymore? I know the Beaufort pictures do, but do the actual Power League thing still exist? Robert, you ain't ever got to apologise. Ever. Oh, she thought about it and nearly went, didn't it? It's always this corner that gets stuck. 12 weeks, my word. It's goals now. I probably changed decades ago as well. I was a young man when I was playing there. I used to be like a bloody cat in 5-a-side football. Saved mostly with my face. But still, a save's a save, right? Yeah, and I know it explains a lot. It explains a lot. Can't believe I didn't know I could rotate them by hand. How long have I been working on this bit of woodland, not knowing I could rotate logs in the hand? Actually hurts me a little bit. What's everyone's plans for the weekend then, guys? What are we up to? Any idea how to fix stick drift on a PS5 controller? No, mate. I've heard about it though, enough to know it's a thing. Out on the bike, working. Stan's working. Well, this is depressing. Volunteering at the Bird of Prey place. Awesome. Awesome stuff, mate. Church in the snow. Nice. Is there rugby this weekend? Because I must admit, I assumed it was the rest weekend. Or is that next weekend? I haven't even looked. I know I've been so busy I haven't had time to look. I must admit, I assumed there was no rugby this weekend, but obviously there is. Hadn't even, like I say, hadn't even looked. The week has just been a blur. Absolute blur. Working tomorrow, then my dad's 70th on Sunday. Awesome, Rich. God, we've got a lot of Riches in tonight. Hello to all the Riches. How's the plough going? I'm a freaking master of the plough now, mate. This is what we're doing here. We're clearing this headland. I've got so much confidence with the plough now. We're clearing this headland to flatten out and extend this field and combine them into one. That's what I meant. Not two. You told Joel. Right, what have I got left? Oh, just that. It's just that. I was a little bit up here. It's all right. It's going to be the odd branch or whatever, but I ain't worried about that too much. We will go around and clear up some of the wood chip, but any little branch can get mulched up. England, Ireland, Christ, that's survival of the shittest. But weirdly, go back 5 years ago, that would have been like the highlight of the tournament. Kids are away Saturday night, so probably a quiet night. Awesome stuff, Flame. You ever been to watch England play? What rugby? Yeah, loads of times, mate. I think the last one I went was England-Japan. Nice, Rich. Nice. Welcome in, Miles. How are we? How are we? We're on the home straight now. I hope this rain's going to stop. I don't want to play with rain in the game as well as all the rain we had in real life. That's just miserable. Some sort of crane operator. I'm going to go and get my license for real now. Do some real damage. Do some real damage. Home straight equals last 2 or 3 streams. I can, if you want to be cheeky, Tony, I can make it last 2 or 3 streams. We all know I'm capable. Excuse the coughing, guys. It's on its way out. What's the tradie nickname for a crane operator? Whatever one of them is, I'm that. Just call me Craney. I excel at. Funny enough, Tony, mate, I picked up on that. I know. I have a bloody kid in here. But you know, you can keep checking them bloody crest seeds. They weren't a shot yet. Give it another day or two. Stop getting so excited. Let it happen. Let it happen in its own time. You're going to go... Oh, fine. I was doing that weird thing. We'll finish it off. The coffin or you, which is on the way out, you cheeky son. No, I had good news at the doctor's today. I'm all right. I'm not going anywhere, guys. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Not unless I do something stupid. Like take up one of these people's offers to go and work on a real farm for the TikTok likes and end up running myself over, doing a Selby. So I've got good life insurance, but I can't get critical illness cover because all my health stuff from when I was young. I can't get cover for that. So if I have a long old road of suffering, I ain't going to benefit at all. Still going to have to pay the mortgage, which sucks. So it needs to be quick. Have fun, Joe, mate. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping in tonight from halfway around the world. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Robbie. Guys, on the last stream, that was the first time ever that YouTube had matched the same peak viewer numbers as Twitch. It's never happened before. So thank you for all you guys on YouTube for helping us build this community. Oh, Christ, there's another one here. Look, I didn't see him. Just when you think you're done, huh? Oh, is that there as well, Joel? Sort your life out. Welcome in, Will. Oh, who put that pipe there? Can you move the pipe? Can you move the pipe? I know how you can move the pipe. You get a trailer, Joel, nearby. Get a trailer nearby and the pipe will move. Oh, there's all these little straggly bits. Never ends, this job. New milestone every stream. It is, Tony. It's mad. Don't know what's going on YouTube, boys. I'm very grateful for you all. I gotta go bowling in the morning, which means I'm going to be absolutely crocked on Sunday. Bowling's like the worst activity for me because it buggers up my neck and my back and all sorts. I'll have one fat hand. But my son loves it. Oh, for frick's sake, Joel. Can't call yourself a crane operator if you keep doing that. There we go. That was not me that opened that. I'd like to point out that this crane has a habit. Look, you see it just opens on its own. So if you watch, I go down and it'll grab it. The beast doesn't do it. It's only this crane. Maybe you can't see it at the minute, so it's not a very good demonstration. So that's as far as it'll grab, but watch it move. That's like pissing Yarmouth teddy bear machines. The corruption. Oh, I give up. Doing it by hand. Can't be asked. Let's strip this one. Let's get some big stuff away. See the wood for the trees. We're at the point now where we can tug most of this back to the sawmill. Technical term. Technical term. Oh, I enjoy bowling. I just can't. My body doesn't enjoy it. Come on, you can come off. Thank you. I'm going to try and drag it in one go once I delimbed it. I mean, a Joel special. I like pulling a giant piece of broccoli down the road. Godspeed, Barry. Soft play. I do not. Thankfully, my son is sort of starting to grow out with soft play. Do not miss that. Do not miss that. You go to bed at night and you've still got this constant drone in your head from the noise. That's what does it. That's like when I go to conferences and I'll say to people I'm exhausted from the constant clatter, and people don't get what you mean, right? But you go to like a health conference or anything like that. Same used to be when I used to go to the motorbike show at Birmingham. There's a constant drone of noise, right? Of people talking. And it exhausts me. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me. It's like my kryptonite. It absolutely exhausts me. It's like, I don't know if it's overstimulating or what. Tempted to see how we get on with this. Just drag and bugger. One of my many kryptonites, yeah, I know. I'm a flawed man. Welcome in, Savile. How's it going, mate? It exhausts me, though. People don't get it. It's like I'm dreading going to Kenya because I've got such a stacked schedule. So normally when I go to these conferences, I can dip out, right? I can dip out. So I'll do the first day. Maybe I leave a bit early on the second day. By the third day, maybe I'm going in a bit late. And I can stagger it, right? But when I go to Kenya, the schedule is mental. I'm not going to see anything of Kenya apart from what I can see from my hotel room. It's like, it's going to be mad. And I'm not, I feel tired just thinking about it. So I got like 2 days of training, then I got 2 days of training other people. Then I got a 3-day conference. And this is all like with all the flight to get there, and if it's just going to break me. I know it is. Yeah, I always go live in my hotel rooms, Biggin, because it kills the time, right? So a lot of the evenings I have to do like reception kind of fancy stuff. Until I decide I don't, but I famously didn't go to the billionaires' evening dinner at, when I was in Rwanda. I was invited to, what's that guy who owns everything in America? What's his, I forgot his name now. The businessman and philanthropist. Oh Christ, what was his name? Gone blank. Gone back. Ignore the fact I'm pulling a whole tree. We don't worry about getting stuck on that bridge anymore. We just go across the ditch. No, it weren't Bill Gates, mate. Who owns the media? Bloomberg. Bloomberg. One of them. I was just tired. I was just tired, and I thought I can't do it. If not, I won't be fit to go to the important stuff the next day, so I just didn't go. Stayed in my room and watched Netflix. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Gone the wrong way. Ruining my lovely fields here, look. I need to cut a path in here because I always use this route. So it makes sense that there's some tyre tracks through here. This might have to go to the firewood because I don't think I'm going to be able to get it through the gap. Wiggy lurking with a 35 stream streak. You absolute hero. Cheers, mate. I hope you're well. I know we don't really get to talk, but I appreciate you. 35 stream. That's mad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. So if I can just dip you in here, I reckon. I don't know how much this fire would make a thing can hold. It might be over capacity processing this. What can it take? Oh god, it can take 110,000 litres. It takes more than my sawmill. That makes no sense. There we go. That was easy. I have a shed ton of firewood next month. Dylan and my wife made homemade brownies and cookies today, so I'm all sweet stuffed out. That's a nice thing to come downstairs to on a Friday after a long day. Bit of home bacon. Let's sell this wood chips and that's that done. You have cupcakes, nice. Come on, I know you can go on there. I'm sure you can go on there. We've done this before. Didn't we? Sure I've done this before. Oh well. I guess not. Fine. Will you get chance to safari in Kenya? No, mate. I never get a chance to do any of that stuff when I'm doing the health advocacy because it costs me so much money. I don't have the luxury, which is sad, right? Because I'll probably never go again. That's why I went to Prague last year and I never saw any of it. Everyone's like, oh, Prague's beautiful. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it was. I just saw the inside of a hotel. I normally arrive to these things in dark. So I normally travel all day, get to the hotel in the dark. And then I normally have to leave straight after the last day of whatever conference. It feels like a bit of a waste. Yeah, it is, mate, but that's not why I'm there, you know? I'm there for health advocacy, and a lot of it is for non-profit reasons, right? So if I want to stay on, I have to pay for the hotel out of my pocket. I'd have to pay for the flight home out my own pocket, and I just can't afford it. That's bad enough that I use almost a holiday, my annual leave on it, right? So like last year, I used all but 2 weeks of annual leave on them trips. So it only leaves 2 weeks to spend time with my family. We didn't get to go on a holiday or anything last year. So I feel guilty enough as it is without making them trips last any longer. So I normally end up coming back like a day early if I can. So I might have a hotel for like that night, but if it means I have to come home and I get back on a Monday, so I miss seeing my son, I'll try and leave a day early and come back on the Sunday. My son's 14. He made the batter for pancakes on Tuesday, and there was so much sugar in it that they were caramelized when we put them in the frying pan. You could do something with that. That sounds like the start of a good French dessert. We tried to be lazy this year and bought a pre-mix because my wife was out Tuesday and Wednesday, and that was awful. It didn't work. Just make my own next time. Yeah, creme brulee. Right, that's them ones done. We are on the home straight. There's a few up here. Just need to move. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know issues with extra sugar, is there? That's when you get a batter that's too wet, if that makes sense. It all goes a bit wrong. You know what? It's probably quicker that I just run these down by hand. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. If I can run these down by hand, it's probably quicker than move the fold and the wood chip, moving it, unfolding the wood chip. I'm so looking forward to my trip with my son to France. Now it's all bought and paid for. I weren't looking forward to it when I was trying to work out how I booked everything, but now it's all bought and paid for. I'm looking forward to that. And thought about what we're going to do. I thought I was going to take him on one of the river cruises so you can see stuff at night. No, JCB Dave, them trips, when I do them trips, I basically work in 12-hour days. It's a day and night thing because obviously time is so limited. If you imagine, like, you know, when I'm trying to think how to compare it. You know, like when you see on the news about politicians and that meeting and stuff, and it's all hours, right? It's literally like that. It's full on and it's exhausting. So you get very limited opportunities to get people around the table together, you know. So what happens is agendas get added to and added to and added to because people don't want to miss the opportunity, and then they forget some of you are there with the actual condition that you're meeting for, and you need a break. Quite liking this music. It feels sort of Japanese inspired. Yeah, I like the Louvre, but I used to go a couple of times when I was a kid. But my son, when we go to London, he loves the Science Museum because of how interactive it is and everything. He found the Natural History Museum, which was my favourite as a kid. He found that really boring because he likes to be like hands-on, right? So I gave him the choice. I said, like, we can do a tour of the Louvre, but we are in Paris for a day, and that will, you know, we're going to get there like lunchtime on one day and leave about 2 o'clock in the afternoon the next. So I said, you will lose one of your days doing that. Like, so I remember going there all day and still not getting around everything. The place is absolute rabbit warren. Yeah, and he weren't keen. He wants to see stuff. He wants to travel. He very much loves his transport and stuff. So he wants to go on the metro. And that's why I was thinking, like, doing the river cruise at night, the one that goes off next to the Eiffel Tower, which I used to go on as a kid. That sort of stuff is up his street. He just likes seeing stuff. He doesn't want to be stuck to like one activity. Right, is that all the wood apart from the odd scrap? I think we're there, guys. What's going on here? It's just some hedges. That's cool. Right, so what we'll do, we'll pick up some wood chip. We'll pick up the wood chip and then we'll get rid of all the bushes. I don't know what we do about these bits that are left sticking out. That bit has been in there for days. I don't think there's any getting rid of it. Who knows? That could be just a permanent fixture of our wood chipper. Oh, are you going in? No, I thought it was. I love how chill our Friday night streams are. When I used to do Minecraft, that used to be the Larry stream. You get all the kids coming in and but yeah, I love how chill our Friday night streams are now. Well, we got a lot of use out of it for 600 grand. That's done 11.8 hours. That's done 11.8 hours, guys. She served us well. She has served us well. Right, I'm going to be pushing my luck trying to collect wood chip with this weight on the back on this hill, but we're going to give it a go. I know what I'm signing up for. 10 of those that was left on by mistake. Jeez. She's waiting to be fed. I've only got one pair of hands, LJ. I only got one pair of bloody hands. Ollie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good week so far, mate. We're not going to go mad getting every little bit. Because frankly, it'll be piss and painful going up this hill. But we'll try and just pick up enough to top the trailer up. Quick job clearing those trees. I know, mate. I flew by, didn't it? Bloody flew by. Welcome in so long. I hope you're good, mate. See, this is why you don't leave your wood chip on the ground, guys. Look how much we've picked up already. It's deceptive. Come on, gal. I knew I was asking a lot of you. Alright, we'll go round. We'll go round the mountain. You can sing the words yourself. Considering how much stuff we removed, there's a lot less debris left over than I thought there would be. I thought there'd be logs and sticks and trunks everywhere. Sorry to hear that, mate. We got broken and damaged people everywhere in chat tonight. You're in good company. Just make sure you rest it. Make sure you rest it, because if not, you'll have the embarrassment like me of going to physio and telling them you injured yourself playing farm sim. It wasn't a fun conversation. Welcome in, Avon. How's it going? What a way to spend the evening. A glass of wine, pork stir fry, and a bit of Joel messing about. Lovely old job. That sounds like we're on third base or something. I hadn't had a pork stir fry bloody ages. Love me an old stir fry. It's a pleasure to be messing about with you, Avon. Just don't go messing about behind my back, will you? My heart breaks too easily. Look, I went over that wood chip so bloody quick I didn't pick it up, look. Look, I filled the trailer up. See, I told you, don't leave your bloody wood chip on the ground. Don't just see it as a couple of piles and think, oh, I ain't going to be amounting to much. It amounts to a hell of a lot. What did we have in that trailer? 60, 70% when I started picking that up? The missus is away with the baby, so I took full advantage. Enjoy yourself, mate. Enjoy the uninterrupted night's sleep. That's the best part about it when they're at that age. Except you'll keep waking up thinking you hear it crying and even in the house. Oh, I've got to make sure I keep stretching tonight because I spent bloody hours in this chair. I've been in this desk since 7:30 this morning, with the exception of a half-an-hour nap on the bed, a dog walk, and a quick dinner. Sorry, I should open the back door properly on this. I don't want to forget about the grain door, though. I thought I knew what tide was until I had a baby. I know, mate. And you'll never get that feeling again. My son now gets up at like 5:30 and jumps into bed with us every single morning. Do we need the trailer for anything else before I forget? No, we don't, do we? No. You're done, mister. That's milder today, isn't it? Like, I'm still hot from the dog walk. But on the dog walk, I didn't need my gloves the last couple of days. I needed my gloves. I needed them tonight. Yeah, Hilly, the weirdest one we had is the first time they go to the toilet on their own and they don't ask for you. Like, that blows your mind, right? You spend years wiping the butt of this thing, and then they suddenly, you hear them get up in the night, turn the light on, go to the loo, flush it, and go back to bed. And it wasn't like, come sit with me or anything, help me get back to sleep, or I've had a bad trip, any of that stuff. They're gone. And they're like, oh my God, they don't need me anymore. Now what do I do with my life? Play farm sim on the internet with people. Yeah, we got all new playlists now, mate. We switched providers. Also means if you're watching this back, guys, on YouTube, nobody has taken the money for it. Not that we get more than a few pennies, but still. So glad you like it, and thank you for the support. I still can't work out how TikTok are allowed to play music when every other platform you get banned for it. How are you allowed to play whatever you like on TikTok? Like, surely there's a law being broken there somewhere. Because when DCMA come out, everyone had to stop publicly playing music if you didn't have a license for it. Everyone. Or you'd get copyright striked. But somehow on TikTok, no one gives a shit. Oh, so that's what your farm looks like, you cheeky sod. You right, Daniel? Yes, this is what the farm looks like. I know it's been a while. Right. This Massey needs repairing again. It felt like only yesterday we redone it. We've got to widen this path as well where some of these trees have encroached, but at least I'll be a bit quicker with the forestry harvester. I know what I'm doing with the forestry harvester. I suppose any of this will take. No, I need cutting up to go. That's too big otherwise. I will do those shunt old witchy fingers in here. Cooking on gas now, guys. We're cooking on gas. Oh, you bloody fail. Oh, I didn't come back with a plough. Bloody hell. Tell you what, I'll cheat. Target's unreachable. Oh my god. Do they still got that problem where AI will not go into your yard? Oh, it's because I'm on a field, innit? I ain't gonna like it. Hang on. If I put it on a road. Does my head in that. It's a bloody farm game and AI can't navigate across fields. Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Welcome in, Hamster mate. How's it going? Farm game and it can't navigate fields. Go on, off you pop. There we go. So that's that. We've got that there. So we need the mulchery thing on the front there. Let's get rid of you. Just out of interest, can this hook something on the back? It looks like it can. Just out of interest. Gotta get snake hips in here. No? No. Alright then. It's worth a look. It's worth a look. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm great, actually. I'm glad it's Friday. Oh, I ain't had a cigar in ages, Avon. It probably wouldn't be advisable with my lungs at the minute, but I used to enjoy them many years ago. Making my way downtown. Don't know why I got that song in my head with this little butt wiggler. No, we're done. The last tree has been cleared, Hamster. We're on the home bloody straight now. I just got to clear up and then we're ready to put the plough to it. We've got to clear up and level it and then we're good. It's a good day. I feel bad that we took this all the way to this field and we never needed it because every tree was too big. Look at the height of some of them trees over there. So I'm so used to cutting these down when they're small. I never see them at full height. Why have I been cutting them down when they're only junior? Impatience, probably. I've only just seen how high they can go. Jesus. Up until this point, I've always processed them when they're that big. Look at the size of them. So I was just going to get rid of this one here to give us room. Oh, wrong button. That's a horn. That's a horn, Joel. How'd you cut the bloody thing? How'd you cut it? Gone bloody blank. What's happening here? There we go. Oh, I forgot to tilt it. Carnage. I'll pop you in here if I can. Yeah, that'll do. Glad I didn't miss this part after waiting this long. Is it going to be like me promising to buy the Unimog when we get to £1 million? I'm just going to keep edging it out. Just when you think all the tree work is done. It's like he just said he'd cut the last tree. What's he doing? Oh, you're new here, I see. All right, at least I feel like I used to harvester for certain. Where's the Massey? Here she be. Home straight, lads. Home straight. The plough coming out. Ploughing in April. What am I doing on? Terrible planning on my part. Them sheep, them lambs would have had babies of their own by the time we finish this job. What's happened to my YouTube chat? You all died over there? Are you still with us, YouTube? YouTube, come in. Got it, a treat. Should have sorted this out first. You have to Bob Ross first. Yeah, I know. There we go. Cheers, Dave Bot, for reassuring me that they haven't completely died. I looked down and saw our viewing figures, and I was like, why are they dropped off? Oh, we got no chat messages. Everyone's gone in chill mode. Which is absolutely fine, I should point out, guys. You know how I feel about that. Mrs. has got me writing lists for Dreamlight Valley. That's probably the most niche thing we've ever had put in chat. Oh, hell, I weren't looking where I was going. We careered off the road. I'm also going to have to move. Why did I leave the cedar right where I'm going to make a field? What was I thinking there? We got wood chip to get rid of as well. Yeah, that's a good stepping stone. It's like an entry point, isn't it? Gateway. Gateway farm sim. Money, money, money in the bank. We are going to be minted in another 2 months. I know I always say that, but we are, right? The amount of pallets we're going to be producing of wood and stuff. The amount of stuff in the warehouse we've not touched since we had to sell everything to get the wood chipper. The wood chip was sold doing this. We put about 5 massive power tube trailer loads of wood chip in storage for a rainy day. Wood chip's always a good like savings account in this game, I think. Oh, I did change that from corn now, so I don't forget. Know what'll happen otherwise. I'll be swearing. Do you know why cows wear bells? It's going to be a terrible dad joke, isn't it? Because their horns don't work. Brilliant. I should be surprised. I I shouldn't be surprised. Go on then, guys. Get your dad jokes out your system now. Knock yourselves out. It's Friday night. Feel free to share the jokes your kids would eye roll you over. Need a new tractor. Every time I have to do this sort of stuff, I think, why have I not got a second bigger tractor? Oh, you can have a Unimog and carry pallets in the back at the same time. Have I gone to it the wrong way? No, I haven't. That's right. Right, last little clear up. And then it's time to plough. Will that clear that up, do you reckon? I don't know. It might be small enough. Give it a go. Coming through. My wife told me to stop singing Wonderwall. I said maybe. Welcome in, Char. It tickled me, mate. What did the buffalo say to his son when he left home? Bye, son. I need to make sure, guys, when I make this field, I don't go too close to these trees, because you've seen the trouble I've had with the other field I made. I need to leave a healthy little grass gap. The temptation, right, is to go right up to the tree line, but I just hit it with my planter all the while, and it's not worth it. So maybe I'll try and use this as a bit of a marker. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Did you hear about the wig thief who escaped from prison? Police are combing the area to find it. We need to make this a safe space for more dad jokes, especially given our audience. Oh, what did I hit? I didn't like going up there. Maybe it's just a steep. Let's do it with the thing lifted. It doesn't matter because the plough presumably will take these hedges out. I'm guessing the plough takes these hedges out. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing, really. And guys, you have to give me the punchline before I'm reading them out. I'm not putting myself in that position. Absolutely not. Knock, knock. Who's there? Spell who. W-H-O. Brilliant. Welcome in, Farmer T. How's it going, mate? You're joining us as we're sharing terrible dad jokes. They are going to get worse. I feel like we might have peaked already. Right, I think that's all I need to do with this. It's too painful. We'll just landscape. I'll get them ones there, and then we're pretty much there. We're taming the land. Time and the bloody land here. Welcome in, Stephen. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Thanks, really good. Thank you. Bit tired, but apart from that, I'm good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. Jar says, I was supposed to draw a male cow, but I drew a female instead. I made a mistake. That's probably one of the better ones we had, Jar, which is sad a lot. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Oh, actually, hang on. I've been doing this all wrong. Every time I read these out, it should end with a... Hang on, let's turn that up. I forgot I had that. I've never used it. Is it bad I'm just sitting here with an ear to ear smile? No, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Right, we're going to get them 2 vehicles off. And then we're ready to make a field. Oh, no, we need a landscape job. Let's do that now. You didn't hear that? Did that not come through? You're not hearing the sound effects? No, you're not. You're right. No, you're not. Why is that not coming through on that channel? 2 seconds. I'm going to try and fix this. I've never used them, so I've probably not configured it right. What channel are you going to go out of? So I hear it in my ears, but you guys don't hear it. How weird. How weird. Hang on, guys. I'll see if I can fix that. Keep telling your jokes. Outputs. Reuben. Right, what about now? Are you getting chirping birdies now? You should be. You should be. Right, okay, so I didn't have it set to root out, so I could hear it in my ears, and it was just looping, it wasn't actually going out to you guys. Right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Bloody hell, Joel. A man walks into bar, he says, ow, it was an iron bar. I tried making a belt out of herbs, it was a waste of time. Like a kid. I'm like an actual kid. Oh, hang on. I know what I can do. So, if they're terrible, you're going to get crickets. If they're good, they're the rim shot, all right? So, Stan's put, what do you call a soldier with no legs? Army. There's no less, like, I'm the judge and the jury here. Basically, it's whether it's crickets or rim shot. It's down to me. There's no voting. I told my wife she could embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Why am I finding this so childishly funny? Oh, LJ set me up here perfectly. 2 drums and a cymbal fall off a cliff. I'm writing a book about glue, but I'm stuck on the first chapter. Jesus Christ. Stop, Joel. Stop. All this time I've had pads sitting there configured for crickets and rim shot, and I've never used. I just forgot they existed. Totally forgot they existed. Right, how much is this going to cost me? Let's try and soften it first. And then we're going to have to try and bring that lump down because that's just too severe, isn't it? That's too severe. So if we lower and then we'll soften. Oh, I didn't need to clear the landscape. Look, it's doing it for me. Why are you not going down? It's not going down. I don't mind a little bit of an incline. I told you this. I want it to look like it's hilly because that's the nature of this field. But it does need to be reasonable. Otherwise, I'm never going to pull anything up it, right? God, that's a severe hill, isn't it? That's a severe hill. Did you hear the rumour about butter? I won't spread it. Welcome in, Professor, by the way. How many blue whales live in the ocean? All of them. Jesus Christ. I'm slightly worried I can't get this down. It might be because there's bits of wood. I bet that's what it is. Look. I forgot about that. If you leave debris... Right, so we need to come out here and go clear up Joel's mistakes. I know a joke about hoovers, but it sucks. I think we're on the same site. Oh, I'm disappointed in you lot that have been Googling this. I was expecting premium dad jokes off the top of your head. Disappointed. We're going to dump this into the Never Never here. As a reminder of a time we done some wood clearance. This is why it wasn't lowering. The game does not like leftover logs. We'll hull that in there like a body and just forget about it. Oh, there's another one there, look. Trusty old Reddit. Oh my, I'm disappointed in you. You should be disappointed in yourself. I genuinely... You'd gain my respect by knowing these dad jokes. Oh, that one doesn't want to be picked up. Is this glitched out? This might disappear when we do this. No. Oh, it's a stump. I'm hoping I can landscape away the wood chip. That'd be annoying otherwise. It does make me laugh how I can leave something that small that can completely ruin my landscaping efforts here. Do you know I've never been a fan of facial hair, but it's starting to grow on me. This isn't going to be a regular Friday night feature, I'd like to point out. Right, let's see if we can do that now. Oh, there's another one. A slice of cheese looked at itself in the mirror. It said, halloumi. The irony that I'm giving you crickets whilst laughing. Right, now to see what we can sort out. Remember to move your character out of the way. Oh, God, what's that there? Oh, that's right, it's mud. I'm seeing logs that don't exist. I've been doing this for so long now. I see more I missed. Spot the bits you missed. Last night, my wife and I watched 2 DVDs back to back. Luckily, I was the one facing the TV. That is terrible, but also funny at the same time. Jesus Christ. Why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? He had nobody to go with. Yeah, that's a good one. Right. So we might not be able to get all the way up here because of the hill, but we'll have a good go. I'm worried about the amount of money this has cost. And mind you, could you imagine if you've done this earthworks-wise, how much money it would cost? Right, IRL. Because you wouldn't be doing this yourself. You'd be getting someone in, wouldn't you? Oh, we are rinsing money. Every time my finger is on the bloody mouse button, we're throwing away thousands. But I think that's about as good as we can get. We might be able to edge out a little bit more acreage here. But it's costing us some money. Yeah, that's a nice line. Oh my god, it's cost me some money. I've got to just tell myself it's realistic, because it would. Right. Well, at least I ain't got to worry about hitting the trees with that ridge. Oh god, there's loads of them. You lot ain't stopping. Jesus Christ. Theo, yeah, cheers. I'm very well aware of the bank account. It's an expensive old gig. I used to be addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. What's the scariest plant in the forest? Bamboo. What else have we got? I'm having to pre-read all these just in case. A man's in hospital for eating 2 plastic horses. They say his condition is stable. What better invention than the first telephone? The second telephone. I'm struggling with that one, Johnny. The advantage... What's the advantage of living in Switzerland? Well, the flag is a big plus. Right, I need to get on with some farming now. Jesus Christ. You've been moaning that there's been 4 streams of forestry. Now I can finally farm the land. You're distracting me. Oh, this is Professor's best one. I got into an accident playing hide and seek. They put me in the ICU. Right, we've called it a day on that now. That's far too loud. Right. You carry on doing it. You carry it on, because no doubt that'll help people find us with the algorithm. You carry on sharing your jokes. I must play this bloody field, though. It's nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I've got to get sugar beet in as yet. Yeah, we can make that work. And then what I think I'll do... I don't want it to look like I've been here making like an absolute destruction, right? So if we just put some hedges in here... I'll do. Right. Do the pain points do anything? These lightning bolt things? Yeah, mate. So basically, the longer you watch on Twitch, the more points you accumulate, and then you can use them for, well, as you can see, lurker loves, all that sort of stuff. There used to be some gimmicky ones on there, but I removed them. There was once upon a time where I had a Bob Ross wig and stuff like that, but it just didn't feel right for the channel. You know, I don't want it feeling like gimmicky. It just didn't really fit with me. So we are going to have some lumps and bumps, but I kind of said to you I wanted it to feel like home, right? And anyone who lives where I do, yes, Norfolk is fairly flat, but we do have the odd fields that are on hills. You only have to go around Cantley and places like that to see that. Right. I think we're going to plough it, guys. I don't think that's going to cause me too many problems in a tractor, personally. Let's have a little... Yes, it's steep. We know it's steep. But when we're millionaires, we can afford better tractors. Now, this looks more realistic, though, to me, than a lot of these. Look at them fields, right? You look at this one. It's perfectly flat. That ain't going to be the case in the real world, is it? But you know what I mean, though, right? If you look at fields around here, anyway, yes, we're a flat county, but you still get them ones that go up. Like, I'm trying to think, to give you an example where you're all sin. Well, Christ, even if you just go down the A47, right, anywhere between Norwich and Yarmouth, and not Yarmouth, Norwich and Achill. Forget the Achill bit, because that's all flat, that's underwater. But you know what I mean? If you just look around, like the pig farm at Trouse. None of that's flat. That's all undulating. Just because we don't have mountains, it don't mean it's not flat. It's not hilly, sorry. Right. Let's do this. Thank you for all the people using their pain points. I just want to get this done. So sorry if I get locked in here. Oh Christ, I left stuff over here, look. I think that looks natural. I genuinely think that looks natural. I haven't looked at Saxlingham in that much detail. Oh yeah, Saxlingham does as well, because that field I've got in Saxlingham's series on YouTube. That first field is undulating, isn't it? I've got some stuff to put away. This should give us more than enough sugar beet for the pigs for a year, though, because sugar beet is the smallest quantity we add in. So this should give us more than enough. All this time I went avoiding making fields, and now I've suddenly got confident. I'm not saying I'm good at it. I'm just not scared of it. And we're gonna abide by this line, because I've got a habit of trying to use up too much space and then my equipment gets stuck. So we're gonna try and stick to this if we can. Sorry if I go quiet for this bit, guys. I can't not concentrate when I'm creating fields. It's like there, like I've gone wonky. Let's go back. It's going to annoy me otherwise. Oh, we'll get stones out of this as well. Sorry, stones. Welcome in, Ollie, mate. Thank you for the follow and getting involved in chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, cover me, guys, in chat for the next couple of minutes, just while I do the edge. Once the edge is done, it don't really matter what happens thereafter. Don't go too far up that hill, Joel, because you'll bloody regret it. We'll cover the rest with grass. What the hell? Oh, there's a log there. Jesus. So what we'll do is we'll cover all this bit with grass. So that hill weren't too bad. I think if I went any higher up, then we'd have issues, right? But, all right, say goodbye to the footpath. Footpath? It's not a footpath, is it, Joel? It's a bloody vehicle access. You moron. sorry, I have to concentrate so much for this bit. I've always struggled with that. And then once I've done the edge, when I'm going up and down, I won't care. We're progressing. I'm almost like a bloody farmer now. Look, I'm actually doing my own ploughing and making fields. Again, probably don't want to go too tight here because I'll get my planter stuck. Come on, Joel. Bring her around. Bring her around. No pressure, Joel. Yeah, boy. Look at that. Look at that. Very brave. I got plums like a bloody breeding pig now. I used to be terrified of this. Helps I stopped doing it on TikTok. 100%. Yeah, but I made that mistake using the small... So basically what you can do with this, guys, this plough here, you can fold it and use it in its folded state. So you don't need a second small plough. You can use it like this. But I made that mistake on the last field and thought, oh, I'll eke out every little square inch of bloody land. But then what happens is when you bring in your massive planter, it doesn't fit, right? I'm just going to go back and do that little bit I've veered away from. Yeah, so that's the issue, guys. Bear that in mind. If you get a bit too greedy with how much you take, you've got to get heavy equipment in it. Paranoid of this. Just get her lined up. I don't care if the edges aren't right. It wouldn't look right in... It wouldn't be perfect in real life. You know my views on that. As much as I like having greenhouses lined up and sow huts and things like that lined up, when it comes to landscaping. Right. That was good fun, Rob. As soon as I started getting a reaction for it, I thought I'm sticking with it because... Oh, sorry, the song's a bit loud. Just if people are going to get angry about it, I'll keep doing it. Was worth a week's wait to see, mate. Great job. Cheers, Barry. I'm getting better, but like I say, I've got to go through these things in the game because look what I learned doing that, right? I learned how that wood chipper worked. I learned how the wood chipper crane worked, or in some cases glitches and doesn't work. I learned how to use the winch, right? How many times have I chopped up trees into tiny logs when I could have just been winching it before we do anything? There's things like that, right? That you learn. Oh, what the hell? Anyone for a sliver of wood? Let's hide that out of sight. Then I'll grass up as close as I dare go next to this, up on this hill and everything, and that'll look nice. Hopefully, we didn't miss that many bits of wood. I was expecting to miss more. Not gonna lie. I'll be a little bit scared grassing out though, because I don't want to cut into the field, right? But so I won't go right up against it. Pigs can be a nightmare, mate, if you get the food wrong. So if you can give them complete pig food, that's what I now do. It makes your life a lot easier. So I famously, you only have to go back 3 or 4 or 2 months maybe on the stream. I famously, because I only had red beet, I gave it all to the pigs thinking, well, that's the only pig food I've got. And their health all went to naught, and then I couldn't sell any of them because they were worthless. And it took forever for them to gradually eat that out, because you've got to keep an eye on your total capacity. So if you put too much of one thing in, you won't have room to balance it out. So think of it like TMR, whereas you have the bars on the TMR, so you can see how much hay you've got on when you're mixing it, how much grass, etc. It's a bit like that, and I went mad, gave them far too much red beet, and could never pull it back, and I ended up having to bloody sell the pigsty and redo it. So if you can make your own pig food, or you obviously you can buy it from the shop, but if you can get a production line to make your own pig food, then it makes life a lot easier because it's balanced, it's complete. You ain't got to concentrate so much on getting the mix right, because I cocked it up massively, but it took that mistake for me to think, right, yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. And it feels right, like you right. You think, oh, I got a bit of barley, I'll give them that. I've got a bit of sugar beet, I'll give them that. But what the game doesn't tell you is if you max up their enclosure, you've got to wait for that to gradually come down to give you the capacity to balance it out. And it was taking months, and my pigs were at 0%. I couldn't sell them. They weren't breeding. And at that point, you kind of have to start again. I know I'm getting there, Robbie. I'm getting there. I know you lot all doubt me. One day I won't be the laughing stock of the farm sim streaming community. One day. I'll be 65 and have a free bus pass, but still. Remember, guys, I've only got 700 hours in this game. Some of you lot have been playing for a decade. This field's going to be awesome. I need to remember to repair the Massey after this, so she's worked hard the last week or so. IRL time, not in-game time. Let's get rid of them roots. It's amazing how beautifully rich and fertile this land looks. Could you imagine what it would really look like if you turned over land where a forest had been? Full of roots and sand and shit and stun. But not in this game, not in this simulator. It's rich, dark, fertile soil. First Norfolk gave us Bernard Matthews. No, Norfolk gives us Joel. You imagine if this ended with me actually owning animals or something IRL. That would be the brilliant final chapter. Joel retired with a little field of goats and pigs, and he died happy. He stopped moaning for a few minutes. For a small percentage of his miserable life, he stopped moaning. Let's go up this way. I'm tackling this at different angles because I want to check that it's not too steep, but I think it's absolutely fine. I think we nailed it, guys. So, Jesus Christ. So many times I've been afraid to try something on FS, then just think of Joel. But if it makes you feel better, guys, I have to do everything I do in this game to an audience, right? I have to do all of this to an audience. So if I can do it and make myself look a fool in front of you lot can do it in the privacy of your bedrooms. All you got to worry about is your missus laughing at you. That's been the hardest thing, right? And I think that's why I developed... Like, I was sweating. I used to sweat ploughing when I was streaming on all 3 platforms because of the abuse I got. And then, obviously, thanks to Miles and others who suggested this plough. And then also, you know, sticking to the platforms I'm comfortable with. It gave me the confidence. And now look at us, all right? This is now, what, the 3rd field I've created? Excuse me. And I got no issues doing it now. But I used to physically, like, have anxiety. And I thought, this isn't why you play the game, Joel. You promised yourself you'd stream this because you enjoyed it. If you stop enjoying it, you've got to stop. Robbie, you're a child. Come on, don't lose that edge. I do like how the tractor bounces when you go over this rough stuff, though. Look. Like, that's really realistic. So when you hit that forestry ground... Hang on, I saw another log. Where was it? Oh, it's a stump. the old job. You're fine, Robbie. You know, you always know with me because I don't engage with the stuff that treads the line. So if I acknowledge it, you know you're fine. If I ignore you, then you know then you know not to repeat it. I wonder if old Sparks has worked out what the bonfire mod is yet. Can always, that's it, Flame. You can always add. You can't put it back, can you? Well, you can, but it'll cost you. Told you to be awesome. Imagine being the guy at Giants that designed this field, and you have, or any part of these maps, and you have to watch idiots like me tear them up. That must break you. Like that little hidden pond over there with the boot in it and the man in the lobster trap or whatever it is. And then next winter, there's me ripping through it with forestry equipment. That's what I think of your little artistic touch of sunshine. We're going to have to get the stone picker up here. So much equipment up this part. We might as well build a new barn. At least it feels like we worked for it. Definitely feels like that. I imagine it feels like a bit of a trial for you guys as well, having to watch it. I knew that was coming any minute. Thank you, Charlie, mate. I'm just going to finish this ploughing, and then that feels like a good time to take a quick minute. Guys, if you're new here, I know we've got lots of new people here in the last, well, on various platforms for various reasons. Welcome in. Yeah, because I stream 4 hours, I take a little couple of minutes break halfway through just to get up and stretch my legs. I've been in this chair all day for the day job. It's not healthy for me to then sit in it for 4 hours at the end of the day as well. But it'll be no more than 5 minutes. So stick with us. That little path there now looks great, doesn't it? Little winding path to the edge of the field. That's what I mean. That's what Riverbend is missing. Little entrance points to the fields. I think that's what Briscoe does so well with Saxingham. Right, on Saxingham, there's some tracks that are there purely to serve as fields, right? Fields in the middle of fields that you can't get to. Whereas Riverbend, everything's on a roadside. Everything. It feels like. I've never actually tested that claim. But it feels like every field is on a roadside in some way, shape or form. Whereas Saxingham, you can go down a track and appear in another field and there is nothing around you apart from other fields, and I love that. Can you tell I'm absolutely itching to get on Saxingham? Like, I'm proper pining at this point. Look at this. I don't think I've missed anything either. I've normally missed bits. I don't think I have. Look at this. Joel's first mega field. Could have called it the Bell if I could have got a bit out there, but there we go. That look alright, doesn't it? Actually, I'm not going to grass that up. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it like an old, like... Some of it can be done here. I quite like that forestry area. We'll do some bits, just tickle a bit of grass. No straight lines, Joel. Come on, you know this by now. No straight lines, man. Just so we get some like flowers and stuff on the side of it. I don't think it needs to be anything major. Leave some gaps in it, because it always looks realistic when you leave some gaps, guys. All right, done it. A little bit shit, but we can cover that. We want to blend them a little bit. Oh, you tit! I accidentally didn't release my finger. It was all going too well anyway. It was all going too well. Did you expect anything else? Finger slip. Cheers, Stan. Yeah, mate, I'll just get this done because I'm an idiot. The old finger slip. I think that grass looks better. I don't think I've made it. I hope I haven't ruined it by doing that. I think it's just because my eyes are still adjusting to the change. Sometimes that can happen when you do landscaping on here because your brain is used to seeing it one way and then you change it. There we go. Awesome. Now, I'm pretty sure we haven't missed any. Can anyone see any missed bits? It looks good to me. Don't worry about these bits down the edge here. I really couldn't care. Cheers, Stan. I've built a pub on Saxingham. Nice. Is that a constructible? Or a mod? Because I've not looked at any of the constructibles in this game. So I wouldn't know. Right, what we'll do is we'll get AI to take that back. And then I will bring back the stone picker. What you need to get out of it first, Joel. I think it's going to look decent. That looks decent. Oh, is that because I'm not on a road? I am on a road, so why can't you go there? Why can't you? Frick's sake. Must I do everything myself? Nurse a mod, made a beer garden, etc. Also doubles as well as a sell point. I like that. Alright guys, let me just run this back. And then I can get the AI to do stone pick, and that'll give you something to watch on screen. Oh hell, hit a kicker there. I find it really annoying, Gareth, though, when you're a solo player. Do you know what I mean? Because every now and then it can make your life so much easier if you can just send a vehicle over there, or send a vehicle there, or pick that piece of equipment up from there. You can't. 9 times out of 10. All of our cows through there. I've not noticed that before. They look cool. Joel, Plough King. I've given myself many titles whilst playing this game. Thank you, have a seat. Yeah, I'll just get this stone picker set up. plough here, don't I? That plough's already earned us money, innit? It's the third time we now used it. Yeah, making money now, boys and girls. This grass needs cutting as well, I think. I had to come out of there because I realised I was going to career into the river. I'm sure you'd all love that. A less genuine stream, I would have done that on purpose. I could see what was going to happen. I'm pretty sure grass needs cutting now. Yeah, it does. It does. Cheers, Stan. Yeah, I will do, mate. As soon as I get this stone picker up and running, I'll take a break. Appreciate you. Seems weird to not see cow barns there now, look. I did plant corn in there, didn't I? Must have done. It's been rolled. Yeah, growing. Thanks, Professor. Yeah, I know I'm past 9, guys. Appreciate you all. I'll just get this set up so one AI can actually do a job for once, and it gives you something to watch on screen. Or more importantly, the people that pass by who think the stream is just sitting here as a placeholder. All right, Geordie, mate, how's it going? You know what? I think with any second series of this live, we do Satsuka or whatever, I'm going to turn on crop destruction. I know I'll be swearing a lot, but make me a better player. I know, we're very lucky here, Robbie. Show me another community like that where so many people remind you it's time for you to take a break, that remind you to basically stop playing the game for a bit at their expense. Do you know what I mean? It's amazing. It's amazing. We got something special here, guys. I don't mean that to take a piss. I'm genuine. I don't know what it is, but you're a good bunch. Right. AI. Pick some stones, Sonny Jim. I just want to check he's actually getting rid of them. Oh, no, he's going to think about it for a bit. He's just going to earn his money. I swear they always make a job last twice as long. Just want to make sure the stones go. I want him to know I'm watching. Yep, alright, that'll suffice. Alright, guys. I'll leave you with that. I'm going to take a quick break, go stretch your legs yourself, grab a drink, whatever. And when I come back, we'll actually be doing some bloody farming for a change rather than forestry. But I don't know about you. Have a look while this goes round. I think we've done a good job on this. I'm quite pleased with that. I know I've got you in the trees at the minute, but it's there for a better angle later. Anyway, I'll be back in a second, guys. Cheers. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Sorry if I made the camera angle a bit too zoomed out for that, but it's looking all right, isn't it? I'm quite pleased with that. I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm happy with it. Welcome in, welcome in. Who we got? Who's joined us? Purse, how's it going, mate? Hope you're well. I've got a sore throat again. Right. We'll let him get a little way with that. So now we're gonna have stone factories going to be up and running again. We have got money. You know, we're just doing a little side project that give you a load of stones, a load of wood. I don't know, wood chip. It's a good idea, guys. If you want to freshen up a long-term save, find a little side project. While us doing that, we'll run this. We need to find a home for this. It's got to be in a forestry area. No, I hadn't, Geordie, mate. If you'd like to elaborate. I feel like I've earned this bigger field. We've all earned this bigger field. Right, where the hell am I going to put you? I suppose, to be fair, you could sit just here, right? Because that's just the unloading for the wood chip. You could absolutely just sit there for now. It isn't going to take any harm. See if I don't think any is going to go in because it's so big unless I chop it up. I'll try again. Just sit there. It's a robot. Need to download it and have a go. Right, at what point does that sound like that's up my street, Geordie? With my play style. I know, so basically they think it's because I've done all that coughing and had all them chest infections. I'm fine until I start talking for like an hour, and I know you talk a lot, right? Streamers talk more than any normal person would, right? Because for 4 hours I'm talking to myself essentially. But still, yeah, I could message my other half actually and see if she'll do me something. I never thought about that. Let's see if she will. I don't know why I don't have these common sense ideas. Sorry, guys. She was playing with the dog when I went downstairs, so I left her to it. How much better is this music, guys, compared to what we had? I'm loving it. I'm loving it even more that I don't get a ton of copyright strikes on YouTube for the VOD. Right, that's you done. What's AI blocked by now? I know he's sorted himself out. Cool. We're going to get rid of some stuff because that planter will take over really quickly from how wide it is compared to the stone picker. So while that's doing that, we'll get rid of stuff. Hell, man. Northampton, a Thrash and Newcastle. I couldn't talk on stream for 10 minutes. I didn't used to be able to, Robbie. Genuinely, mate. My first year, maybe 2 years of streaming, there was probably more long gaps than there was talking, and then you just get more and more comfortable with it. And I joke about it all the while, but a lot of you guys weren't here for it, right? Where, you know, if I had a technical issue, like if any of you were here earlier, where that sound effect wasn't working, I used to genuinely have sweat dripping off the end of my nose. I used to get in a right panic. I used to end streams, right? So say I went live and people couldn't hear me, or there was some tech issue with your mic or whatever, I used to just panic and say, okay, sorry guys, and I'd cancel the stream and fix it offline. Now I do it on the fly and laugh about it. It just doesn't bother me, which is weird because back then I was doing that to 2 people And now I might be doing it to 50 to 100 people. And that's just, you just get more comfortable, like anything, right? You get more comfortable at it. Like, I've always been able to yell on a load of crap. Like, I've never had an issue with that. But doing it in front of an audience is a different thing. The hardest thing I found about when all this got popular with the farm sim stuff is being a complete novice at a game, right? Because there were so many messages in chat of people basically treating you like an idiot or telling you what to do or basically laughing at your expense. That can get demoralizing after 4 hours. But I'm used to that now, and it doesn't happen as much, thankfully, because I've got half an idea of what I'm trying to achieve. I might not do it the way I want to do it, but I've got half an idea. But yeah, when I last looked on Twitch, guys, I've done thousands of hours now in the last 4 years. Thousands. So naturally, you're going to get a bit more comfortable with it, right? And plus, I do all the podcast and stuff. So, like, I have no issues with that. It was the whole camera and gameplay stuff that I took a bit of getting used to. My new thing, right, because I'm constantly finding new things to beat myself around the head with. My new thing is what now I edit YouTube videos, because I've never done YouTube videos, right, until the farm sim stuff. It's not in your way, is it, you dickhead? Hang on, I've just seen what's happened here. It's clearly not in your way. It's only in your way if you refuse to find another route. But yeah, now oops. Now I'm doing YouTube videos, you find new things to sort of like, oh shit, I've got to improve that. And like, so like when I'm editing, I'm now realizing when I'm going back and watching is how many times I say Now I don't do it when I'm streaming because that's just a constant flow of nonsense I'm talking. But in YouTube videos, because you're trying to like, I don't know, the delivery's different, right? It's just different. I can't explain how it's different, but you're not trying to fill a gap. You're trying to deliver it in a way. You're trying to match it to what's going on screen. And I've found doing the Saxlingham series, oh my word, it's actually painful how many ums I have to cut out. So that's my new thing I've got to try and, because if I know what I'm going to say, I can just say it like I'm saying this right now and I've got no issues. It's when I have to think about what I'm saying, it's like a natural gap filler. It does my head in. Like to the point I hate hearing my own voice at the minute, the amount of ums I have to edit out. Welcome in, Farmer King George, mate. I appreciate you. I appreciate you feeling comfortable enough to put that message on my TikTok comments. We had somebody on YouTube earlier tonight said they were sort of thinking of you. For the benefit of Twitch, Farm King George says, hi, mate. How are you? These streams help my mental health. Farm Sim helps me and your streams help me. Thank you, mate. I'm sorry you need it, right? Like, it shouldn't. In a perfect world, everything would be great for you. And you wouldn't need to share that, but I do appreciate it, mate. I'm glad I found a job on this field for AI to do whilst I'm moving all this equipment away, because there's so much stuff up here. It's ridiculous. But you know where we are in Discord, mate. If you need us when we're not medically trained, we can't fix anything. We can only be a shoulder. But you know where we are if you want to share in Discord. There is a dedicated support area, guys. A lot of you don't know us there because it's right at the bottom on Discord. But there is a support forum where you can just put your thoughts, your rants, your calls for help or whatever. Like I say, just remember we are just people in the same boat. We can't fix anything, but we can listen. I don't know what you mean, Purse. I'm talking to George on Farms on YouTube. YouTube isn't loading messages up again. I can see your messages on my phone. You're welcome, George, mate. You're welcome. Well, it looks like we're not going to run out of time to plant the sugar beet, guys. Everything's going to be fine. If it ever stops raining, we might cut the grass as well. So yeah, in case anyone forgot, this is what our yard looks like after being on field. What was it, 24 or something for so long? This farm looks totally different in the spring. Do you not think? When the trees are in blossom, when a bit of grass is on the ground, like that grass on the ground there, look, we don't really see that very often. Yeah, it looks a totally different place. I love that about the game. Good to be home. I don't think we need this tractor anymore up there. I think we'll leave him here. Unless we've got any other runs to do to get rid of equipment. How far along was AI? I'm not stone picking. Look at this big old lovely ass field. Look at that. Yeah, he's going to be there for a while. So I guess we can go back and get that. Oh, you mean there's a YouTube issue? Oh, okay, sorry, mate. I was confused when you said it weren't load of messages, and I was talking to George at the same time that I could see your messages coming. So I have my phone running on YouTube as a bit of a... Because if not, people say there's a glitch. And if you haven't got anything to check, it gets put on you. Like, so I have like my tablet running Twitch and my, excuse me, and my phone running YouTube. So I can say, oh no, mine's fine. Because if not, it's always you, right? It used to be a TikTok thing. The amount of people would blame you for something that was going on with their internet or whatever. I know there was an issue on YouTube. I think it was the day before yesterday because I got a notification about it that it was telling people were going live when they weren't. Yeah, thank you very much. What? That's just beautiful, mug. Thank you. I think I've been, my drink's been made in like a Mother's Day mug or something. A reminder, you can find better mugs. Look at me go on our merch store. I bet you're getting withdrawal from your picture. I can't wait. We're getting so close to being able to sell them. Payday. Seamless. I know. Who am I? Who am I? LJ. I keep getting moaned at for not advertising stuff. Like, I've not advertised anything on TikTok yet, and that's all TikTok is, isn't it? There's people advertising stuff, and I still haven't done it. I need to, really. But it's like, that's not why I do it. You guys know this, right? It's the same reason I couldn't get on with TikTok lives. Because I can't sit there constantly banging on about, don't forget to like, don't forget this. Oh, I had a fallout with another streamer. I had my first streamer beef, guys. I forgot to tell, have I not told you this already? I had my first streamer beef, and I'm not going to name them. You know, in case I just caught them on a bad day and they're not really a dickhead. But long story short, I'm like flicking through TikTok, and there's this guy who I've been watching. I've been lurking, right? Because I always do on TikTok. I don't know why that's gone on weird there, but there we go. Why has it gone on this? Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I could put it out to the side. Anyway, one thing at a time, Joel. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so when I watch on TikTok, I don't click into it. And I know it doesn't help the streamer, but I hate the thing on TikTok where you click through and it brings up JVA Streams has joined the stream, and then people start chatting to me, and I'm like, I'm at work. I don't want to chat. I want to watch. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I support lurkers so much here, and that's why I like Twitch, because there isn't like a big announcement when people join, right? You can slide in the back door. You can come in unannounced. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. And there isn't like no grandstand thing, right? You can just watch or get involved in chat if you want or whatever. Unfortunately, on TikTok, it sticks your name up on screen. And what I found is now when I join some of those lives, if it isn't the streamer calling me out, that's other audience members as well, and it's just like, I don't want to talk. I've got stuff to do, you know. I just have it on in the background for noise, right? Oh, I forgot I can't go under there. So, Ollie, I will come to your question in a second, mate. It's just this lot. I've been waiting about 10 minutes for me to tell this story. And yeah, anyway, so I've been watching this guy for ages, an American. He's trying to make it a stream and he's trying to make it a full-time job. He's made a big deal about making it a full-time job, which obviously isn't my style, but, you know, each to their own. Anyway, he does a TikTok that basically says, if you're watching my streams and you're not engaging, then I want you to swipe away because you are harming me. He basically says TikTok is a platform that you should be liking and engaging and getting involved in. So if you're just watching and you're not doing those things, you are damaging my reach on TikTok. He's right, by the way. That is how TikTok works. That's why I hate it. But I don't think any streamer ever should be telling a viewer how to consume the content, spend their time, or choose how to watch, right? I just don't. I think that is the absolute, the most horrific thing I've ever heard anyone say in this space. So I called him out on it. Me being Joel, surprise. I was like, that's a TikTok issue. That's not a viewer issue. How a viewer spends their time is up to them, right? And he didn't reply, but another streamer replied, basically saying he's right though, blah blah blah. But my point is, right, that is a TikTok issue. TikTok have built that platform that basically punishes you if you're not constantly doing battles, asking for gifts, asking for likes, and I won't be a part of it. Like, that's not the viewer's fault, that's the platform's fault. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, this other streamer then basically sort of piled in on it to say how he was right, and I just left it by saying, look, any streamer or content creator telling a viewer how to consume that content or spend their free time is a dick move, and that's why I left it. But I'm not wrong, am I? Like, actually, I know I'm not wrong. I'm very confident in this stance. But like, I can't believe it. I thought, what world are we living in, where because the platform is basically ADHD social media, it's okay to tell people, I don't want you here. I get it if you say, like, if you're going to make racist comments or spread hate or whatever, I don't want you here. That's not what I'm talking about. That's totally acceptable. Telling people not to watch if they're not going to gift. Telling people not to watch if they're not going to like. What the hell is wrong with people? Like, what world are we living in? Come on. Like, I've never wished anyone ill. I'm not that type of person, but as somebody who's made such a big deal about making a career out of streaming and quitting their day job, I'm thinking you can crash and burn for that. Like, you can absolutely, because imagine, I've spent hours with this guy on my phone, because I got a little stand on my desk with my phone on, and I'm not even joking. I've spent hours with him running, but I've not clicked into it. I've just got it there, right? And I'm just listening and enjoying it. And he seems like a nice guy. But if you're going to do one of them videos from your car, basically telling people to move on if they're not going to gift and like and interact, what a dickhead. And I nearly done one of those TikTok clips you can do where you reply to a comment, and I thought, don't do it, Charlie. You don't need the drama. But, I couldn't not comment on it, but I wanted to go further. I'm not going to lie. But it's just, Ian says I might go and lurk in people's streams that I don't like in TikTok with that info. It's just mad. And so when people every now and then someone will come over to Twitch or whatever, basically have a bit of a pop. Why are you not on TikTok anymore? Oh, we saw it in Discord. We saw it in Discord. A couple of people left because I stopped going live on TikTok. And that's fine. Each to their own, right? But they're the sort of reasons why. Because I was getting so much. If it wasn't daily notifications from TikTok to get gifts, to do battles, to do competitive stuff, it's just not us, right? It's just not us. It's not me. If I weren't getting notifications from TikTok, I was getting it from the agency side of things, but they're all lovely people. But basically, they only wanted you to go live if you were going to make money, and that's not why I do it. I go live to have fun. I go live to build a community. That's the bit I get satisfaction out of. You know, like when I look at the charity we've got, it's not necessarily the charity I'm proud of. It's the fact that there's a Facebook group of 30,000 people and there's a Discord. It's like, that's the seeing people talking to each other. I should be almost like cut out of. I just connect and then, you know, you watch Discord run or you watch a Facebook group run. That's the joy of it for me. Anyway, I know it's each their own. But yeah, could not believe it. Could not believe it. And if I ever needed a reassurance of like, because it is hard, right? You see other people growing and doing well and all that sort of thing, and you're like, you're trying to remind yourself that I came on here to post clips. I'm still posting clips. Just, you know, that's what works. That's brought lots of people to the live streams. Don't forget that. And it can be hard, right, to lose sight and not think, oh, maybe I should just go live because other people are doing it, or TikTok keeps telling me. And then you see a post like that and like, oh my God, you are reminded why you're not doing it, right? And you're like, you got morals, Joel, stick to it. Like, stick to it. Sorry, Ollie's been waiting very patiently. How much you selling the pigs for? I sell them, mate, when they get to 2 years old for 2.5 grand in British money. So my pigs at the minute are about 2-1, I think. Yeah, look at that. I'm so in love with my pigs. I know all their values at any one time. So when they get to 2.5 grand, that's sort of maximum price. And that's when I sell them 2 years old. So another 4 months for these ones. Emotional blackmail. All the notifications from TikTok on my phone app are blackmail. It's like, oh, if you don't miss out, every single notification, don't miss out, don't miss out, don't miss out. Don't give a shit. I only miss out if I care, right? Like, but it's every single post, every single notification pop up. I've turned off notifications on the phone for TikTok now, but every single one is, don't miss out. Don't forget your chance to. Other people like you are growing. If you go live, you can grow to... Because all their money is around live. But you know as well as I do, there are people that have built audiences of millions on TikTok without ever going live, right? There's an American comedian I follow, and for the life of me, I can't remember her name. She's just funny. She just makes me laugh. She's got funny facial expressions. I can't really explain, right? And she's got millions of followers. I've never seen her go live once. So as bollocks when they try to tell you can't do it. That just inspires me to try and do it more. And I also have to remind myself how relaxed I am now. I'm back to me, right? I'm not like constantly, because, you know, it was like an assault on the senses. And I don't want to go back to there. But it is right. Every now and then, it catches you at a weak moment. And you get a bit of FOMO and you think, oh, maybe if I'd have been going live, we'd have hit 10K. But and then you just remember how shit it was. Like, and yeah, I do not miss it at all. Oh, God. I just realised I'm going up this hill in Whitey. This is going to be a test. This is going to be a test. Hopes and prayers, guys. Hopes and prayers. Whitey's putting his big boy pants on. You got this, Whitey. I believe in you, mate. I believe in you. We're max speed and at 5 miles an hour and we haven't hit the hill yet. I might be losing that belief in Whitey right now. 6 miles an hour and we haven't hit the hill. It's going to be like that first episode of the Saxlingham series all over again. I haven't had any notifications from YouTube tonight, guys. So either we've had no subscribers or I'm not getting a notification. So I apologise if that is the case. Oh my God, we're at 1 mile now. This isn't going to work. Let's leave that there. Let's just send you home, mate. Let's send you home. With your tail between your legs. And then we'll use the massive. I need a second big tractor. I know I keep saying it. And you're all going to say Unimog. Either way, I need a second thing to assist. We'll get the class out for now, but I don't like it. I'm doing a new save and I need a decision. Beef or dairy? My answer to that, hamster, would be is how involved you want it to be, you know? Because, like, if you do beef, then you can do separate barns for the calves like I do. I know I'm doing that with dairy stock at the minute. But, a dairy herd, I should say. But I think if you do dairy, obviously they need a lot of food, so that puts a lot more pressure on the arable side of it. But if you do beef, then you could do like what I'm doing with the pigs in terms of having breeding barns and calf sheds and stuff like that. So I guess is if you want it to be a set and forget and you just need to keep feeding the buggers, or if you want it to feel more like a daily simulator hands-on thing. I didn't really give you an answer there, did I? But you know what I mean. So are you what map are you on? What map are you on? Saxingham, do dairy then. Because you've got that dairy farm on Saxingham, right? You can either take that or treat it like competition. In fact, there's two good dairy farms on Saxingham. One in the middle and one at the top. Jesus Christ, guys. For about 10 seconds there, I sounded like a farm sim streamer. Did you hear that? What was that? This is weird. I don't like it. Quick, let's play a new game so I can go back to being an idiot. I don't know what happened there. I had like, what's that film where Will Ferrell has like an outer body? Oh, it's, Christ. Old School. When he does the school competition, the debate. I basically had a moment like that. That felt very weird. Felt very weird. Who are you? I know. I don't know. It's weird. Just gonna pick up my nice little lady mug. Frickin' hell, Nita, how much piss and lemon you put in there, man? I can't complain, though. You can't complain when they helped you with medical stuff. Do you know what I mean? When she's probably lying on the sofa watching a film or playing on the Xbox, and she's had to get up, probably with a lot of sighing, to make me a bloody hot lemon and honey, but she didn't taste test it. Christ, I have small enough eyes as it is. They're going to be freaking non-existent drinking this. Joel's been replaced with AI. The worst insult I ever had during a game of hockey was a guy from Lowestoft. I said something that wound him up, and it was probably not appropriate. I was quite good at getting in the ear of players, funnily enough. And he just, in like a moment of panic, needing a comeback, he didn't really know what to say. He was like, you know when people do that when they're searching for a response. He's like, how do you even see the bloody ball with eyes like that? It's like, is that it? Is that what you got? So then I just spent the next second half just constantly whispering that he was rattled in his ear. He had a terrible game, and I was a terrible person. Now you got me doing all this health advocacy, community build and stuff, but back when I was a young man, I was an absolute arsehole on hockey pitch. So yeah, I'm aware I've got small eyes, because a bloke from Lowestoft told me it when I was about 21. Ugh. Brown Swiss or classic Holstein. I see. I struggle to do anything other than Holstein for dairy, just because I don't know. Just in Britain, that's what you associate as dairy cows, right? That's the Joel we want. Oh, I was an arse. I used to use the end of my hockey stick to dig it in people's ribs when I was marking it. I was just an arse. I knew I weren't ever going to be a very good player, so I just had to be an annoyance. I was like the Lee Catamole of... I was quick. That's all I had, is pace. No, zero skill. Pace and a bad attitude. Surprised that stone picker hadn't filled up yet. Oh, look. Tomorrow's forecast, rain. Be a nice change. Be a nice change. Oh, I'm getting used to the levels of lemon juice in there now, just about. My word. Sore throat. I'm not going to be able to feel my face. I won't have to worry about anything. Is there a safe limit for how much lemon juice you can consume? What happened to him? OD'd on lemon juice. Oh, I was going to get a class, wasn't it? Sorry, I've been gassing away. Dickhead Joel. Chatting away. I was supposed to get this about 10 minutes ago. Oh. There was a train. That's right, this thing's built like a tank. That train will think itself lucky it didn't get shot off the rails. If YouTube is having an issue, it might explain why they were so quiet tonight. But thank you for those of you who have stuck with us. If there is an issue with messages on YouTube. This would make a good forestry tractor, wouldn't it? Since I don't like it, but I also say I don't want to sell my tractors. This looks at home in here, doesn't it? I know it's big. But it doesn't look out of place, does it? And it's got the old double axle thingamajiggy. Maybe this is our forestry tractor to go with the beast. I don't know what he would do that the poor old beast can't, though, because that thing's an absolute unit. You can oversteer, I know that much. You ain't got to apologise, Barry. I'm just grateful for those of you that are stuck around if there is issues. Like, we only had Perse who said it, but that's the only evidence we got to go on, but I haven't had any notifications from YouTube that there's a problem. Hell, man, this has no trouble with the hill, does it? We might have found our calling. Taking heavy things up a hill. My word. That went up there like it was nothing. Oh, now we're doing 4 miles an hour. But we knew what we were signing up for with this hill. You're telling me this thing is wheel spinning up here? You wouldn't last a bloody day in the UK. Or is everything flat in America? I like the little bank we made. Pleased with that. Oh, I go too far. A snaky little bugger. field is looking healthy, look. Well, this side of it, the other side needs some work. Oh, how have I managed to make my mini-map square instead of circle? There we are. Welcome in, Alan. How's it going, mate? Take care, Robbie. Thanks for all your involvement tonight, mate. This should be the last bit. What's he doing now? Talk about making the job last. You could have got that bit by just nudging forwards. Right, now you're done. Get off my farm. No, it's not. They are absolutely taking the piss, aren't they? Bear in mind they're paid by the hour. Could have been done 10 minutes ago, sunshine. And they never put anything away. They never fold the equipment. Like, will it kill them to fold the equipment? Planting sugar beet in the rain somehow feels right. Oh, yes. Ignore that sign. I nailed that. Bino asks, is Massey Ferguson still built in the UK? Not a clue, mate, but someone in chat might be able to answer. Why not GPS? Sometimes I don't fancy it, mate. Sometimes if I'm using cruise control and stuff, I put GPS on. If I'm doing it freehand, or like in this case, it's a new field, so I just want to drive about it, I don't worry about it. It all depends on the task. I don't use GPS. Oh, hell. I don't use GPS for grass. I don't tend to use it for planting or rolling. In fact, I don't really use GPS a lot these days. I used to use it a lot. I go through phases. Where I use it. Combining, I use it. I use it for combining, and that's pretty much it at the minute. But I do appreciate you asking why, rather than what TikTok's normal thing was. Do it. So next time I do this field, I probably would be doing this with GPS, right? It's just, I think it's probably just because it's a new field and I just want to cruise around it with no stress. I also have no idea what the lines would look like on this new field. All the beets. I'm so glad I'm so pleased how I've done this corner, right? I thought I was going to make it really hard to plant and roll, but I think I've nailed it. I think I nailed that corner. Massey's are now made in France, Barry says, Bino. Sad times. According to Google. Bino said cheers. I love a bit of cross-platform community stuff. I hate how the mini-map is still showing the path and the old field. What's that about? That's terrible. It should just show it as one field, shouldn't it? I understand the numbering because they're plots of land that you can buy and sell. But why is it still showing the... For the nitrogen map, it's still showing the path. That annoys me. Gareth, do you mean Ben Burgess? Is it Ben Burgess? I used to always park opposite for football. Yeah, back before they built the fire station, that little bit under the railway bridge, and that used to be where we used to park for football. That should fix after first harvest, I think, the nitrogen map. Oh, okay, cool. I hope so, because that's going to annoy me otherwise. You spend all this time working on a field just to be reminded of the old one on the mini-map. This feels banging. I'm happy with this. Jesus Christ. I don't get any ease of that drink. How are we looking? Look at that. And so what we'll do next winter, guys, we'll clear this out and we'll go into here. I don't want to remove the lake, but we'll go in like that, and then we'll have a decent field there as well. Yeah, Gareth, I've got to go bowling in the morning and try and get out before football. Son, what to go bowling. So we've got to go in the morning and get out. So, like, we'll go in the city, like, at lunchtime when hopefully everyone else is walking back towards Riverside. Oh, this looks good. Pleased with that. You could have put a mega field in here, couldn't you? Right, let's just check. Let's check I actually put sugar beet in. Excuse me, lovely old job. Right, so that's all the fields done, guys. We've got one big sugar beet field, 3 corn fields. This is all around pig food production. And then all these are barley fields, which obviously we use the straw for bedding. We're not going to be using straw for TMR anymore for the cows, and we've cut down our number of cows or herds 3 to 1. It's all very much now geared around the pigs. I know we have a shed of sheep, a shed of goats, some chickens, but they're kind of just almost like hobby things. The cows obviously make us money. The only thing we've got to remember is we lost field 2 to barley. So I think next year I probably need to find another barley field. Or maybe we've got enough money we can start buying these ones up, right? Because I do not want to run out of straw again. I've done my head in run out of straw this year. It's been packed the last few days getting into the melt. That's right, mate. We go from bus anyway. So easy where we are to bus it in. Never used buses in my life till I moved here in an unnamed part of Norfolk, and now I've got a choice of like 3 different routes. Yeah, so we do need another barley field at some point, but the amount of money we're about to bring in. It's a shame when you create fields you can't see what acreage you got. I know you can add up the 2 we've done, but that's not accurate, right? Because we tilled land that used to be forestry. Turn you off, fold you up. $24 would be a good field for barley. Yeah, I was going to put sugar beet on there once upon a time, but yeah, I think a grain on there to get all of that straw. See, now I've learned more about the game. I'd always eyed that up for sugar beet because of sheer volume. But yeah, it'd be perfect for barley because of the amount of straw you get off it, right? Look at me go. Look at me go. The evolution of a farm sim player. What am I trying to find? The Massey. I could have just walked out here, John, you tit. Whenever I say anything like that, evolution of a farm sim player, I go and do something stupid and remind myself I've got a way to go. That's just me, though. I could be an expert at game and I'll still make stupid mistakes. That is just me. Actually, why am I going up the hill? It'd make far more sense to roll this way so that at least at one length of the hill I've come down. We'll have spraying to do next month, presumably. Love me a bit of rolling. Rolling in the rain, look. That's the song Adele should have written. See this field, guys. I made this. And you'll hear about it all again when we harvest the sugar beet. When we're pulling off trailer loads of it. It will with sugar beet, yeah, it will. But I enjoy sugar beet harvesting. I always have done. That's one of them jobs where I just let the AI do the harvester and I just do the trailer runs. I think his headland looks alright. I didn't want to get too nitty-picky with it. And we couldn't have gone in there because that got really messy trying to bring heavy machinery up such a steep hill. Welcome back, Selby. Oh, I've got no interest in doing onions in this game. Got about as much interest in doing onions as I have carrots. If my pigs don't eat it, we don't grow it. Stop being a dickhead then. trying to bait me. Welcome in, Cran. How's it going? Is this the same field you were in at the start of the stream? Yes, mate. All the wood has gone now. All the wood has gone now. It's been ploughed into one field. It's been levelled. Well, as best we can level it. And it's got sugar beet planted in it. It's been stone picked. So, yeah. Cleared. Well, the final bits of clearing. All the equipment moved off of it. Stone ploughed, stone picked, planted. I can't see where I'm going. Because what happens is when it's dark like this, when it rains, I've got 2 studio lights in my eyes and I can't see the difference in colour. Yeah, stone picked, planted, fertilised, and they rolled. Definitely missed a little bit here, I think, with the roller, but I can't see the with the bloody lights in my eyes, I can't see the difference in colour or texture. There we go. You come for a pint tomorrow afternoon then, Selby? I'm day drinking. I haven't had a drink in ages. I haven't drunk since before Christmas. I think I might have 1 or 2 tomorrow. Well, I think I missed some there. I can't bloody see. I need this rain to clear up. Don't we all? I'm almost certain I've missed bits. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. It's been super quiet tonight. It doesn't mean it's a bad thing. I hope you're either playing the game, got us on in the background. If you're doing something more interesting, let us know what it is. When do you move into your new house in Selby? Cutting down trees. You just can't get enough. Self-punishment. Playing Sniper Elite. I love that game. I remember I got into it when Dylan was a baby. I used to rock him, bounce him in a bouncer with my foot whilst playing that. And my wife used to go nuts because every now and then a freaking shot would ring out after like 20 minutes of silence. She used to hate me doing it. And the baby would like startle. Just chilling with a shandy on Farm Sim. Making Dreamlight Valley list, yeah. I'm trying to do home lab things. Yeah, them things can be stressful. They're alright once everything's up and running. Been planting my carrots and potato fields. Hell, Stephen's making soup. I love hearing what you're doing. I've started the... I never know how to say that. Is it Pichonnaire? Pichonnaire? Would that be how you'd say that, map? I never know. I see it written all the while, but I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I'm going to be really conservative with this rolling, guys. Sorry, it's just because I can't see the texture change very easily. It's always when it rains on here, I can't. That's purely because I've got bright lights in my face. Can't bloody see. Oh, it's brilliant, Gareth. It's brilliant. Yeah, I'm not very good with like stealthy games. My wife plays a lot of them. I don't tend to have the patience, or I get a bit sweaty doing it. But there's something about that game that's very satisfying and worth the time you put into it. Well, we see now, we've got the sun. We've got a bit of sun breaking through. That's what we want. Bilbo's asked a question in chat, guys, if anyone can answer. When you seed with solid fertilizer that puts it at 50%, will liquid fertilizer afterwards put it at 100%? Or does it have to be manure or something else? Look, I literally cannot see a thing. It's there, and there it is. It's fine when it's sunny. That's really bizarre. I can normally easily see where you're rolling. I know rolling's never normally an issue. I think it's just this weather effect that's made everything a little bit dark. I'm alright when now the sun's coming out, but when we're not facing the sun, I can't see it. Alan says after one growth stage, liquid fertilizer will work. Dave Bott has also confirmed that. Yes, it will after the first growth stage. Look at you pros. If I actually stop to think about how knowledgeable the people watching are when I play this game, I don't think I'd ever go live. Big old field now, isn't it? Can you guys see the difference, or is it just me because of the lights? Because I've been blaming the lights, but I wonder if it is just really difficult to see this time. Okay, I'm glad it ain't just me then, guys. It normally is not an issue. I think it's because we've got this big cloud, like, cover thing going on. I don't actually know why. It's doing my head in now, because it's giving me a headache trying to squint to see it. Heavy rain in April, I guess, yeah. Bino says zoom out. I don't know if that makes a lot of difference, to be honest, mate. Find myself zooming in so I can see the texture change, because that's the only thing I got, is whether it's tight lines or wide lines. It's crap. It's one of my favourite jobs and it's ruining it. You know what, guys? Since I turned on precision farming and I used the old planters and seeders that fertilise at the same time, I've never gone back and fertilised. I just realised. I used to fertilise after all a while, didn't I, in lime? I got a bit lazy. I never done the old second fertilising after the growth for ages. So I used to just do it a month afterwards. Yeah, I got really lazy, I just realised. I used to. Do you remember my little flow diagram I used to have? I used to fertilise a month after I planted. No, I don't bother. When did I stop doing that? Probably when I become a mega pig farmer. Multi-millionaire pig farmers don't need to worry about that sort of thing. What's 5% yield between friends? When you're popping out baby pigs like no man's business. It's giving me a bloody skull ache trying to see this. Top down, that might give me something to work with. I'll crash into a tree in a minute. Oh, I didn't think about how I'm not getting extra pig feed, Dave. Now you put it like that. When you make it pig relatable, then it changes everything. You just got, if you want me to do something in this game, guys, you just got to reframe it in the context that it's benefiting the pig farm. Right. I think this is the last bit. I hate to think how much we've missed. I don't think I've missed too much. It's just giving me a skull ache trying to see it. Only gives you a small yield boost though, doesn't it, guys? That second fur, that's like 5%, I think. Right, how much have we missed? Have we not missed any? We missed that. That's it. Well, I ain't give a shit about that. That can stay there. Awesome. Awesome. Anything else need to roll while I got it out? No. Pleased with that. Right, we've got some grass to cut if it ever stops raining. I don't like cutting the grass in the rain. That doesn't feel very realistic to me. I think you can cut it in the rain, can't you? Hamster, when have you ever seen me use lights in this game? Half the time I'm driving around in the dark before I remember, let alone in the middle of an April day. Right, let's get this stuff to bed. Been a long month. Why did I leave the stone picker there? Why did that feel like a good idea? They see me rolling. They hate it. Height of them trees. Can't believe I've never let them get full height. What the hell? I only get 3 cuts out of them normally. Why am I going that way? Alright, we're doing it now. We're committed. I need to stop that shortcut. Joel, you're an idiot. You're an actual idiot. Why? Just such a tit. So angry at my decisions sometimes. There's not a route that way. Stop using it. So for whatever reason, guys, I stopped fertilising twice when precision farming came out. I went from doing manure and slurry to solid and doing it at the time of planting, and I've never done it again. So I don't know why I felt like I didn't need to do it. I just haven't done it since. I don't know what the answer is, but put a fence up. That's a great idea, Gareth. It's a great idea. But I can't get distracted with Bob Rossen now because I've got work to do. After months, literally 2 months in the game on doing that wood stuff. Come on, Joel, wake up. Tangy. Oh, Massey, look at the state of you. Do you need a repair, gal? I bet I can't afford the repair bill. Quick, we've got 4-star police in the garage. Always used to make me laugh on GTA how the police would get so confused with you driving in a garage, coming out a different colour. 22 grand, I can't afford that. 22 grand to repair this thing. Sorry for the yawning, guys. I did make it very clear at the start of the stream it's been a long day for me, so I apologise. But you also should be surprised. So funny looking at my tablet. I'm only now coming out of the garage on Twitch, and I haven't even gone in the garage on YouTube. YouTube is so much slower, isn't it, to process? I'm on YouTube. I'm going in the garage now. I'm half a mile away by that point. Oh, for frick's sake, Joel, that's a new wing mirror needed. Add another grand onto the repair bill. Can't think why my vehicles need repairing so often. All the signs I'm clattering. Buildings I'm ramming into. Beautiful field. Man, we're going to have trees to process. And because we cleared that headland, next time we'll be able to plant a lot more. I reckon we could plant at least another 20, 30 trees. I know a lot of them were small, but I think they count. The bushes don't count, but the small trees count, surely. Maybe 20 trees extra we'll be able to plant through clearing that headland. Oh, try not to yawn. I don't know why I'm having to yawn and fit. Cheers, Will, mate. That's good now, it's thickened up. Because there was a time when I used to have to lean on it too much for money. The forest area, so I kind of got into... What have I gone this way for? I kind of got into a place where I was having to, like, hack it down to get pallets through the sawmill to get money. But now we don't need it, right? So I can just let it bush up. Same as we don't need the warehouse stuff at the minute. So then pallets are just racking up. And we'll be sitting on bloody loads soon. Yeah, I did think about that, Beano, as well. But all this time we're doing projects, I'm not spending money. And all them other things, the allotments, the greenhouse, the goats, the honey, the chickens. The trees are growing. This is why I'm... And another 4 months we've got adult pigs to sell. That's why I'm confident we've suddenly cracked it. I think before long, we become millionaires on this save. It's got that feel about it. Time-saving stock check is hard to go by because obviously you've got things like the slurry, the fertilizer and the seeds and that, which tend to be overpriced and a bit broken with the farm production stuff. But even that is saying... Max value 5 million, 2.7. Just pick, like, ignore pig food because I'd never sell it, right? But we've already got 34 grand in planks, 35 grand in long planks, 53 grand in wood beams. Wool has started to come in. Right. Put you to bed. How can you sell water that's not free? So I've got that rainwater collection mod, mate. So it collects rainwater, so that's what you're technically selling. Don't ask me where you'd sell it. Can't remember if I've got anything else to collect. That might be it for the Massey. That is it for the Massey. Awesome. I'm going to stick this in the garage so I don't forget it needs a repair when the money comes. This entrance looks mint now. Right, that's all fields planted. We'll have a bit of spraying to do next month, I'm sure. And if the sun is now coming out, we'll get some grass cut. I ain't going to try and take this through the forest. A lot of length here, isn't there? Welcome in, Simon. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good week, mate. Man, my throat. So isn't my throat? That's my tongue. Like, you know where your tongue goes down the back of your neck? It's my actual tongue that's sore. Because when I wiggle my tongue, it hurts. It's like right back here. That's a shame. Sorry, I was looking at that field. It's a shame I couldn't do the grass on that new field like this is here. So there's a clear line, but I didn't want to undo my field because the trouble is I'm guessing if I landscape grass on the field, it'll cover up the field. And I don't feel confident enough to do that. But that'd have been nice if we could have put a grass up to the edge of the field, but don't wiggle it then. It's hard when you're talking constantly. I think that's why it hurts, right? Because it didn't hurt when I started the stream. And the last couple of streams, you think I streamed on Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, all for 4 hours when you're mostly non-stop talking, right? Oh, Christ, I can't get around the bend. Can't get around the bend. Yeah, don't mind me, school bus. Jesus Christ. I can't help but feel like you created that situation for yourself, Mr. School Bus. Your lack of patience. I can't go around that bend. They're locked out. Yeah, I'm good, Simon, apart from a sore throat, but I'll start the stream absolutely bloody fine. Just frustrating. Look at our foul heifers now. Lovely old job. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. this is tight. I realised far too late. Joel, don't get it stuck. I'll never come from this way into this entrance. It isn't designed for it. You can't get a swing on it. Who put that bloody sheep barn there? It's going to end badly, Joel. Abort. 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 I can't abort. Who put the sheep barn there? Whose idea was that? Tell you, it's the worst thing. Right, player, multiplayer, people make you... Oh, for goodness sake. It's like Groundhog Day now. The irony that I was hitting the tyre that I put in as decoration. It's alright, it's just this tractor's so massive, it adds to the length, look. So things I didn't normally hit, I'm hitting. That's outside of my skill set, the length of this tractor. I've never reversed it in from this way either. It's not going to work. So what I'm thinking, the thing's sliding. It's not even turning, it's sliding, look. Stupid tractor. I hate this tractor. You know what? Balls to you. I'm going to get a proper tractor to do it rather than you bloody jiggly puff or whatever you are. Keep wobbling about all over the workplace. Since stiffer hips on Elvis. Let's get a proper tractor to do it. Oh, I hate them, Will. I thought I was going to really like them. They don't appeal to me, tracks or anything like that. But I thought I'd try it, and I've not bonded with that vehicle at all. Not bonded with it at all. Joel, technical fix here, look. Better angle. Oh, yeah, it's an absolute steal with the discount we had on it, but now I'm starting to know why. I expect the last farmer was as pissed off with it as I am. Basically gave it away. He wanted the room back in his yard. We'll have that Fent here soon, and we won't keep using the Massey for absolutely everything. When we're pig millionaires... You just ain't got my vision yet. You don't realise how much money we're sitting on, how much bacon. Still 4-star wanted. He didn't change the colour. Yeah, I couldn't afford the repairs, Ian. I basically hid in the shed. It was fruitless. Yeah, like that. Those tractors for ploughing only. Yeah, and it served a purpose for ploughing. I used it for ploughing, didn't I? Because the white you couldn't get up the hill. And it's good for... That's about it. I tried. Right. I tried. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I can configure it to have wheels, but I've fallen out of love with it now. It's how I operate. I'm an all-or-nothing kind of guy. You either have my whole heart or nothing at all. Let's see how our sheep are doing. Look at them. No mothers, but they're fine. 100% health, 70 of them in there. Lovely old job. Right. Are we going to cut some grass? I suppose so. There's always bloody grass to cut on this farm. Should we have a little look at the warehouse since we hadn't touched it? You might remember we had to empty it to buy the wood chipper back in February. Was it Excuse me. Was it February? I think it was February. But we had to absolutely empty it to get the wood chipper. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We got goat's milk. We got honey. These are all things that we didn't know we had on the farm because I wasn't redirecting them to the warehouse. But we now have goat's milk. We've got honey. We've got firewood being produced. The allotment's coming through. The sawmill's coming through. More milk. More apple juice up there. Look at this. Look at my wood. Look at my carrots. Don't look at my carrots. That's hideous. But yes. We're bloody laughing now, boy. This is going to be bloody breaking at the seams soon. I think the term is bursting at the seams, Joel. I don't know why you say breaking. Yeah, we're laughing. Told you, because the whole time you're doing a side project, you're not touching it. So even though we absolutely gutted it to afford the wood chipper, there's about 2 Unimogs sitting there on shelves. Right. Speaking of which, we check the used sale. No, keep an eye out for a decent big tractor in there, guys, for me. You know I rarely bloody look. That's Agro Logistics, so long. But a key part of it, guys, is this distribution shed. And that picks up the 4 things in the game that you can't auto transfer. So honey, wool, goat's milk, and eggs. And I'd accidentally had it set so it was distributing and I have no production lines. So they were kind of in the ether, realised it, set it to store, and suddenly our warehouse was full of goat's milk and honey and eggs. Not so much sheep, wool, because we've only just got them sheep. But yeah. So we now found a load of... We were basically sitting on about £250,000 worth of stock I didn't know we had. Because the goat's milk was just kind of coming over here and had nowhere to go because there was no production line. So it's amazing how much that shed can hold. It's like the bloody TARDIS. Right. Got these pigs. Laughing. I won't be laughing when I run out of straw in like bloody June again or something. Right, that's that. We've got a new grass field in there. And like I said to you guys, when we harvest it, we're not worried about the corners. We're going to leave it. It's more for aesthetics, that one. We will get some grass off it. But I ain't going to worry about going around all these corners or anything. Right, cut the grass, I suppose. Here she is. Filthy, look at it. I've no idea what we're going to use the grass for this time. I'll have a look if we need hay or grass. Obviously, we've got sheep and goats that need grass, but that's it. We've got plenty of silage, but silage is a good thing because it kind of feels like something you could keep long term. I know nothing has an expiry on here. Simulator, remember? But silage, I always think is something you just keep. Because if we keep it wrapped up, if our silo's full with silage, keep the bales wrapped up, you always got something to lean on, right? Rainy day kind of thing. So I might wrap it for silage. Or do half and half. Half for the silo, half for the bales. Seems like a long while ago I planted these cherry trees here. They've been like in year 2 or something. If I knew there was a bloody tree limit on the map, I wouldn't have done. But there was a lot I didn't know back then. Feels like it's been a productive night. I don't know how it's been for you guys, but it feels to me like it's been a productive night. I love how this thing turns. Makes grass cutting so much easier. My old two-piece mower, one on the front, one on the back. Every time you turned, you left massive bits. Hello, goats. Most underappreciated animal on the farm. We barely give them any attention. Forget they're there half of the time. They make us good money. And we sell the adults now after a while. Because before, I just everything. Pigs, I never sold off the adults. Now I do. Hamster, take care, mate. Have an awesome weekend, won't you? Maybe see you on Sunday night. I'm getting bloody heavy-eyed. I must be relaxed. Just trying to cut them down bloody trees anymore. It's like my work here is done. Lot of grass. I don't even know what I'm doing with all this grass now. I've only got one dairy herd. And a few goats and sheep. I tell you what, you play this game when you're tired, man. That do help you switch off, doesn't it? But I don't play this offline. I only play it when I'm making videos or streaming it to you guys. If I was struggling to get to sleep, just come on here and cut a couple of meadows. You go like a light. Yeah, I know it's a silly little thing, right? But being able to do a turn like that without leaving a load of uncut grass. It's the best thing about this mower. I know it costs $500,000, but it's worth every penny. That's the best expensive vehicle purchase I've made in the game. I know I love my TMR mixer. I love my planter that fertilizes and cultivates at the same time. But this mower, if you do a lot of grass, such a time saver. It says I'm mowing on my game too, find it chilled. Yeah, like I say, if I had an offline save, which I don't, I've always said to you I don't have an offline save because I don't want to sort of fall down that trap of one, overplaying the game, but also you guys not picking up on my enthusiasm, because when I come onto stream, I've been waiting to play it, right? And hopefully that comes across. If I couldn't sleep, yeah, I'd make sure I get ready for bed, do your teeth and all that jazz, do a bit of mowing, and then when your eyes get heavy, just slide right into bed. Go like a light. Show me a more chilled channel on Twitch on Friday night. Love it. I'm proud of us, guys. Have a good and flying, mate. Have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Yes, PC only, mate. Sorry, I should have said that, sir. There is a decent equivalent, though. People were talking about it a couple of streams ago. I don't know if anyone's in Twitch can remember, or on YouTube, I suppose, and I can relay the message. Can remember what the alternative is for agri-logistics for console. Hold fire, mate. I'll find your I'll find out what it is for you, because there is one. If not, I'm pretty sure it's been mentioned in Discord at some point. When will we get next episodes of Saxingham's? I'd love to release it, mate. But the numbers have dropped off a little bit. So if you've got any ideas of ways of us reaching more people, because obviously series do drop off. That's just the nature of series. You get more people watch the first episode than the last. But the last one, I think, is still sitting less than 200 views. And they take me hours, like them episodes. I know it might not look a lot because I'm a bloody amateur. But in terms of like planning it, recording it, editing it, putting music on it, all that chat, it takes me hours. So, yeah, if anyone's got any ideas how we can get some life back into Saxingham's, because I appreciate for you guys that have watched them all, you love them, right? And I'm getting messages nearly every day from people asking when the next one is. But like I say to you guys, for me to do YouTube videos, there has to be interest there, because it's less time I have to stream, which is the thing I kind of know I'm okay at. It's less time to do clips. There's less time to do the Discord, the merch stuff, all that stuff, right? All adds up. So I'm constantly trying to balance my time, right? Where's best? So like Saturday's a great example, right? Last Saturday, I could have made another YouTube video, or I could have gone live, and I felt like for 4 hours free on a Saturday afternoon, my time was probably better, or Sunday, whenever it was, I can't remember, last week, week before, my time was better spent hanging out with, you know, because on the live streams, we'll maybe get sort of anywhere between 500 and 800 people watch on Twitch, anywhere between 200-300 watch on YouTube. So say 1,000 people, you know, I can go live for 4 hours and have 1,000 people watching, or I could do a video that takes the same amount of time when you add up doing all the thumbnail and everything else, and it reaches 100 people. So it's hard, right? But our YouTube channel is growing, and obviously every video we put out reaches more people. Oh, you have logistics percentages, so I'm cool. Yeah, because up until now, guys, I haven't really done any promotion to the YouTube channel. People have just found us through the videos, or we had a couple of videos do well, and then obviously the rest is through live streams. If anyone's got any ideas how we can reach more people, like YouTube's very competitive though for farm sim content, right? There's a reason why we do okay on Twitch, because there's far fewer people streaming farm sim than there is making YouTube videos about it. Like YouTube is stacked. And it's not just stacked with like hundreds of channels, it's stacked with tens of channels with tens of thousands of subscribers, right? We could probably list off 20 creators who all got massive audiences. So the chances of me ever like breaking through that is really slim. I enjoy making them, and it's nice to have stuff there what people can watch when I'm not around, or when I'm ill, or when family calls, or whatever. I like that side of it, but at the minute we can't get near what we do with the live streams. And that probably, I'll be doing the live streams a lot longer. I feel a lot more comfortable live streaming. probably plays a part. I think because I came to Farm Sim so late, I hadn't come to Twitch late, right? I already had a base people on Twitch and that sort of thing. But coming to Farm Sim late and then hitting YouTube, that's hard. That's like running into a brick wall. Because unless you do something different, which everything's been done by now, right? Absolutely everything's been done before now. The game's been out that long, and previous versions of the game been out that long. You're not really going to do anything different. God, this makes light work of this now, doesn't it? When we compared to what we were using, absolute light work. I'm tempted to sleep at the end of this stream. Not me personally in the game, and just go and look at the warehouse, given we've had an entire month of not touching it again. And then we'll start Sunday night stream with a fresh month, sort out the animals, etc. Decide what we're doing with the grass. This weather probably rotten. Beautiful lines. Not gonna lie, guys, I'm loving our new music platform. Absolutely loving it. On the old streams, you streamed 3 times. On the old setup, I mean, we streamed 3 times a week, 4 hours, 12 hours streaming. We'd hear the same songs nearly every stream, and then they'd all go get bloody copyright claimed on YouTube. Now, awesome. Our screens are like carbon copies. Beautiful lines. I'm now about to tether and mess it all up. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? We have to tether it and then bloody windrow it again. Farmer T says logistics center is the only one I'm aware of on the PC. Like the PC one. Yeah, I knew there was one though, Farmer T. I know it's not going to be as perfect, right? Because of the limitations of consoles. And a reminder, guys, it's not the game's fault when mods don't come out on consoles. That's limitations of consoles. It's not a farm sim problem. I still feel like I have to say that, even though we're not on TikTok anymore, but that's the reason I say it, because that used to be such a common theme. Oh, if you're Giant's partner, mate, can you tell them to make everything available for console? Well, no, don't work like that. Beautiful. When are you going to stop doing this map once you own all fields? No, mate. I've got no real desire to keep running around the map doing loads of fields. I realised that quite early on. There was one point where I was going for like a Roy's of Roxham thing. And then I realised I couldn't be asked to keep driving around the map, transporting all the equipment. Like doing that tonight, getting everything back from the field, done my head in. So I think I want to get it to 1,000 hours. Because that feels like I've come all this way to not get your day one save to 1,000 hours. Feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. I think once I get there, I feel like I'm pretty much ready now to move on. I always said I'd know, right? I always, like, when people used to come in when we were at 400 hours. Oh my God, still playing Saxingham. But I felt like I had loads of ideas still. I think I've now played the game enough that I know what I like, I know what I don't like, I know what I want to do, I know what I still want to try. So things like straw pellets, right? I've not done that. I want to give that a go. But it kind of doesn't really fit for this map and this story narrative. So there's things like that. Yeah, so that's the plan, I think. Get this to 1,000 hours. And then we'll move to Saxingham. Yeah, the Kinlag map is beautiful, mate. But being from Norfolk and literally 10 minutes IRL away from Saxingham, I can't imagine myself playing any other map. Not gonna lie. Look at all that in there. Right. Barry, this is for Salong's benefit. Says there is a pallet warehouse by Raider on console that stores up to 140 pallets in it, and you can slip in a sell point at the door similar to what I've done. Forex isn't even going to be ready until next year anyway, Will, I don't think, mate. So none of us are going to be playing it in 2026. I moved on from Riverbend now, 650 hours. I did still probably about 200 hours of projects left, but Saxon has sucked me in. Yeah, and that's how I'm sort of starting to feel now, Ian, mate. And that's all because I started doing YouTube videos. So what happens is I'll do like a YouTube video on Kinlag, and I'll do a YouTube video on Riverbend, and a YouTube video using Saxingham. Every time I come back to Saxingham, it stands out. Like every time. Do you know what I mean? Every time it stands out. What was that other shed called that you forgot about? What shed's that, Bino? What shed's that? But yeah, it just does. Every time I when I done that sheep build, I was gutted that didn't reach more people. I thought that was quite a watchable video, but what do I know? I've done that pig farm video. I've done them on Saxingham. Every time I come back to Saxingham, I was like, oh, this is beautiful. And the fact you hear pheasants, right? It's so British. The goat's milk's an egg. Oh, okay, yeah, mate, it's this. So with agro logistics, don't ask me what it comes under. Oh Christ, what does it come under? I think it might come under factories. Yeah, under no, that's the Taylor. It looks like that though. Here, so agro logistics, you have this Logi transfer, mate. And then when you put it down, then 4 things: goat's milk, wool, eggs, honey. That the game doesn't let you like auto transfer to a production line or whatever. You can either transfer it to a production line, distribute it, or you can store it to your warehouse. My missus keeps thinking the pheasant and wood pigeon noises are outside, yeah. And I just love that there are paths that have no other purpose than to join fields, right? That you can go for a drive in the middle of that map and you don't have to use roads at all. Because that's what it's like here, right? Where I am. Or if you are using a road, you can use a tiny little, like, you know, single track grass down the middle of it sort of thing. Right, what else I need to go up? Just remember not to buy the house of your dreams on there. Yeah, I know. Heartbroken. I wouldn't use that farm anyway. I already know where I would start. Well, there's calls for me to do a sort of starting from scratch, right? But if I bought a farm, I know where it'd be on that map. There's 2 I love. Mate, I can't even find the entrance. Some fields, a fence in the bush somewhere. But that's realistic, though, right? That's exact. See, like, Riverbend is very user-friendly, but I understand why, because it's the starting map for the game. Plus, say, every field it's got multiple road access. You know, like, even up here, look. Yes, there's a farm track to this field, but it's so boring. Like, where's the gates? Where's the hedges? Where's the fences and walls? Do you not think... Or is it just me that sees this in Riverbend? Maybe it's because I've spent 700 odd hours in it. It's just so boring. And I'm not saying there isn't parts of America where that is what farms look like, right? But it's just not for me. There's no character. I want character. And there's just none. There's no ditches, hedgerows, hidden tracks, gates. It's nothing. Yeah. But yeah, I have 2 ideas. I have 2 ideas for Saxing, and one's like a hard mode, and I don't know how slow the beginning would be. That's the problem I would have, is how long would it take me to get up and running? How many streams would it take me before I can do anything other than one job, sleep, one job, sleep? And then there's the other idea where I'd start off with something, but not a lot. Oh, trust me, Ian. Where I plan to start with Saxingham, I am pretty damn confident that no one else has thought of. But that's why I'm not sharing it, because this is the age of people taking things and polishing it into a different idea, and I just, yeah. So where I plan to start... It would be a brutal start, but it would be different. I don't know if I want to do it, because I want to just get on with building a nice farm, but yeah. But it'd take me a long while to get to that point. Yeah, you can minimum you start with is 100k, but you can give yourself debt, right? So that's what I would do. I'd start with 100k and maybe a vehicle, and then give myself the equivalent in debt. Right, I'm just going to sleep. What we're going to do, I know that field needs sorting. Don't forget that grass needs picking up. It's not like we're short on grass, is it? We'll sleep, and I just want to see what we've got sitting in the warehouse after a month of not touching anything. Just working, slaving away. And that's a good place to look forward to starting on Sunday then. Love that shed. Love it. The other reason I want to start from scratch is because I don't want this hassle again, where I've got a farmhouse I don't like, and you know what I mean? Where's Walter? Shut up. Has he finally passed? Where's the old man gone? Has he finally moved on? Hell. Oh, don't tell me it's just because it's raining. For freak. So the bloke will stand out there in pitch black in December, giving himself pneumonia, but you don't like getting a bit wet. I thought we were rid of him then. I was getting ready to erect a little, like, I don't know, just something to ease my guilt. We'll stick something up in his memory, and then we don't have to... I love that. Stick something up in his memory, and we'll never have to think about him again, because he's finally stopped hanging around my piston front door. But no, apparently he doesn't like the rain. Brilliant. You've seen how much olive oil this man has. Like, where is it? Oh, God, I'm stuck in the swing. Don't trust a man that has that much olive oil. No man needs that much olive oil. Like, questions, red flags. Anyway. Sleep. Sorry, it's getting late. So first, I know I'm spoiling my surprise for Sunday, but I'll give myself something to look forward to. How many animals have we got? Look, their money's gone up again. Got 20 piglets there. 20 piglets there. 20 piglets there. Oh, we got some 6-monthers. He can come out. Lovely old job. Lamb, that neck is not right. That neck shouldn't be that long, surely. What did that? Was that pulled out? Anyway, sheep are doing all right. Chickens are chickens, goats are goats. Cows are good. Right, let's go check out the warehouse. That's what we really want to do. Hang on a minute. Look at this, guys. I still don't need to feed my cows. Why was I not using bigger enclosures before? We didn't feed them last month. Like, did not feed these last month. And I've still got tons of food. Pigs we did feed last month, but still, I don't have to feed them this month. I love it. Why wasn't I doing that before? That's like a little hidden... Like, the game is never going to tell you that, right? That if you make bigger enclosures, you get bigger food stores. It just doesn't tell you that. I had to work that out on my own and with a bit of help from you guys. But, I never thought about doing bigger enclosures because I like a small farm. That's only, I think, Dave bought or someone said, well, you'll get bigger food storages. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. So, a game changer. That shelving is full. Look. So we got that rack's full. Them 2 racks are full. We might even have 2 racks behind this lorry. I can't bloody see. Look at this. I'm doing one little check. The old time saving stock check. Ignore solid fertilizer and water and seeds and pig food. We're sitting on 200k of goat's milk. Over 100k of wood chip. I wonder how come we got so much wood chip. And we sold quite a few trailers, don't forget. 70 grand's worth of sugar beet. We've got 250,000 litres of sugar beet. And we haven't even harvested. It's just left over from last year. Obviously, the wood is going to keep going up and up and up because we've fed it to the brim. Firewood as well is going to be another one. Where's firewood? Firewood's another one that's going to keep going up because we chucked that entire tree in there, you might remember. We are laughing. 50 grand in eggs. Some in the ditch if anyone wants them. 50 grand in apples. Turn that into apple juice though. We are laughing. Absolutely laughing. Anyway, guys, I've been yawning for about the last hour, so I feel like I should probably get to bed on some sort of reasonable time. I've got an early start in the morning, pissing Saturday morning bowling. Anyway, look after yourselves. Hope you enjoyed it. You've been super chill tonight. I hope that's a good thing. I always have a little bit of self-doubt on these nights when it's really quiet. Time-saving stock check, Ollie, unfortunately, mate, is PC only. Anything that requires, like, scripting and stuff like that, I'm afraid it isn't available on console. Yeah, cheers, guys. You've been super chill tonight. What a lovely way to end a week, especially a tiring week. And I'll be back on Sunday night from 7 o'clock. In the meantime, get yourselves in Discord if you're not there already. That's where you find out about all the latest ongoings and when I'm next streaming, new streams, change streams, new videos, etc. And if you're watching on Twitch and haven't found us on YouTube yet, you can do it. JVA Streams, all one word. Until then, guys, have an awesome evening. Enjoy your weekend. I'll be back with you again on Sunday night when we'll all be miserable because it's Monday the next day. Anyway, take care. Bye-bye.